Hello. Guess who is back? That one. How are you guys doing? How is life? How are you? Back with the flu? Yeah. Sick, messing, popular? Doing good? Good. Glad to hear that. Anvil? Is it Anvil? Gaudi? Anvil, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Anvil. Hope you're Gucci. I hope you have a good day. You had a good day, I guess. I guess it's a little bit belated, but hope you're doing good. Should not ride a bike. I don't ride bikes, Stanley. I'm walking to work. I was walking today to work as well. Even though I'm sick, there's no backseas. Can't do backseas. Not when I'm sick. It's not what my mother did as well. My mother also went to work, and she's sick as well, so I have no excuse. I have no excuse to not be here. Dual blades, so we can do that. Hope you guys are doing good on this fine Tuesday. Well, was that burp so on point? I don't know. It's Gaudi. Gaudi makes the burp. Every time you redeem it, Gaudi quickly hops in and then she burps. Every time. The young we used to work in -20, uphills both ways. Yeah. And then you get sick. 80 the heart if anyone wants to come. Oh, 80. Sounds fun. Can we make a good dual blades build? Sure. I can show you the one I have. Dual blades is not that hard. You only need really Gormagala on the weapon and that's about it. It's not that hard to do. It doesn't have to be a perfect dual blades. Yeah, happy birthday, Anvil. Hope you're Gucci. You're 54. Oof, okay, well, that's harder then. Well, that is harder then. Is the game already optimized? No. No game is truly optimized. It is better now, yes. With the patch, definitely. But is it 100% optimized? Nah. There will be more optimization in February. But it is February. On the 18th, when 80 Arcbell drops. Right, then we have more optimization stuff. But they're working on it. And with the patch we got in January, it did already improve the situation by quite a bit, actually. And we already know that they're doing more than just optimization on the 18th. There was, what was it, a tweet? That we get barrel bomb bowling stuff and more permanent event quests and stuff like that. I think they tweeted it. So, yeah. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's way better than it was before. Let me say it that way. It's way better. Right? 10 times bowling, events will be permanent. Yeah, I know. Weiju, welcome in. Goddamn. Anvil. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to Anvil. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. And also Nade. Thank you so much for the follow. I just saw it. Thank you. No Yami, welcome in. Max, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Alright, of course, more wilds, right? More farming. Still have to do a lot of, what is it? Gok. A lot of Gok. Stormblast, hello. What is that? Frank, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Again, anyone who got a gifted sub from Frank right now, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you. Our start of the week, everyone. Not good. I'm sick. Josh, I just answered. I can help you with that, yes. I can. 7, thank you so much for the 5. 5 months, goddamn. Thank you, thank you. And Beam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Again, if you got a gift sub from Beam, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Get better soon. I'll try. I'll try. Blacklight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And again, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Mr. Nobby coming in as well. Thank you, Nobby. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Put down mine in Anvil's name. Okay. I don't think Twitch is gonna do that, but I will keep it in mind. Thank you for the gifted sub, guys. Thank you. Alright. Well then, let's look at some dual blades. Let's see if we can make a build. What, Hunter rank 54, so that's... Well, you already have laggy and stuff like that, so you should be able to make this. There you go. Yeah, not this one. You cannot make the Udra one because that's 100, but you can make this. Right, you can make 2 gore, 2 laggy, 1 Seregios. That's the one you can make. With 54. So you should be able to make this one. That dual blades. Take care of yourself. I'll try. I had a little bit of higher temperature yesterday. It was like 37.6 or 0.8. So a little bit higher temperature, but today it's already down back to like 36. So we Gucci. It's just, you know, for now the nose is making trouble. And you know, it's weird to explain, but you know when you're slow in the head? When you like move your head and everything like takes a second to adjust again? You know, that's what I had yesterday. Basically, yesterday I was in bed all day. Basically. I didn't do jack shit yesterday. I was waking up, I made some tea, I went back to sleep. Wake up, go to the bathroom, back to sleep. Like, that's basically what my day was yesterday. Vertigo? No, I'm sick. I have the man flu. I'm sick. Right. Also, hard hearing, if you ever know that. You know, if you ever went to a concert or something like that, and then the day after everything sounds like muffled and dampened, you know, that's what I have. That's what I have right now as well. And everything is like dampened and muffled. So, yeah. I send you chicken soup if I can. Sure. Always happens when I'm sick. Yeah. Ear infection too? No. It's normal when you're sick. It's normal that I have like this hard hearing. Like I rarely get fever. Like rarely, if ever. So I guess my body compensates with different things. Right? I had like bronchitis multiple times across my life and never really had any fever. Like, it's actually rare that I had 37 yesterday. You know, I rarely, if ever, get fever. Flu is mutating so much. Yeah, I guess. I have the feeling you were not there for 2 days, but it feels like a week. Okay, it happens. But I'm back now, even though I sound a little bit oof, but yeah. Maybe end stream early and get some more rest. Yeah, we'll think about it, depending on how I feel. Alright, Radiant, welcome. Yeah, depending on how I feel. MHWilds, let me show you. There you go. No, depending on how I feel, we might not do as long today, but... You know, if it keeps like this, then I can pull through. I just go to bed right after stream. But yeah, if it gets any worse, then we might end a little bit earlier. But we will see how it goes. We will see. Anish, welcome in. The flu season convicted me. I always need the flu shot. Dude, I never get flu shots. I never. And I get it or I don't. That's how it is. Apollo is welcome. Resting is the best cure. It is. It is. Okay, well then let's get some hunts in. Let's see if I can concentrate enough to actually kill some stuff or not. I always get flu shot, not for myself, but for those around me. Well, that's actually a pretty good argument. Fuck, I cannot even defute that in any capacity right there. They're all in already. No, let's start with a GOG. If I can pull through that GOG, then we should be fine. You need some defense that goes IRL. No, I need Blight Dress. I don't need defense decorations. I need Blight Dress. That's what I need. What is the Eternal Cups from? That is Skogma. So if you don't have them, then just use normal Artians. Like normal Artian dual blades, you should be fine with that. Right? Normal Artians, and you should be okay. Right? The more that has it, more give you the chance of those who can get it. Ah, yeah, I guess. My cousin is autoimmunity. Oh, yeah, I mean, there, yes. The KFC mod. No, that is officially KFC pendant provided by Weiju. Weiju got it for me. It's Japan only, but it's already, the event is over. So the only way how to get the KFC pendants now is to go to eBay and buy them, but I would definitely not suggest that. Because they are like $20 per pendant, and there are 2 of them. So if you want both, you have to pay $40, and that's a little bit too much in my opinion. How are you? I'm sick, Afro. Man flu. Right. I get the shot to not spread it. That makes sense, yeah. Want to do blast? I can do it. Nobby. I think I'm good enough to do that. Stupid flu does not hold me back. I can still get blast procs. Well, I cannot dodge that apparently. But I can still do that. Lowell, thank you so much for the 26 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Now, great. At least you got some time of work, right? I went to work earlier today. I went to work. Mama didn't raise. No working class. Is that even right, what I said? I don't even know. But no, I went to work earlier. You sound tired? I'm sick. I'm sick, Lowell. I have the man flu. Is this Pony Hunter Wilds? Yes. Esports ready. Hi, sick. Hi, Hema. Happy birthday, Hema. Happy birthday. I looked a little bit in your stream, and I saw you got all the messages. The one from me is cringe, though. You know? I just want to point that out. But I hope you had a good day. It's not cringe? Okay. If you say so. If you say so. But I hope you had a good day. Scream. Hope you're having a good day. So far so good. Took a nap earlier. Probably after stream gonna head straight to bed. We'll join the lobby after lunch. I made Elemental CB build yesterday and want to try versus GOG. Sounds good. First GOG of the day, yep. Yep, first GOG of the day. There we go. At least I can deal some damage. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. Bro is done, so... Oops, wrong one. This one. This one. Which one do you think is the highest HP in the whole series? Some frontier monster, most likely. Now, yeah, some Frontier monster. Definitely. Because Frontier has, like, insane... Oh, fuck. Well, that's sad. Yeah, Frontier has, like, insane scaling. So, it must be something from Frontier. 100%. 100%. What weapon changes you wish to see in G rank? I made a video about it. Even before GOG came out. And that video still applies to most of the weapons, what I want to see for changes. So yeah, there's a video on my channel. Oh, too far away for the dodge. Do you play Frontier? No, I did not. Ah, god damn it. Currently packing up to go home on Malta on Saturday. Nice. Nice, Frank. Hope you have a good trip. Hope everything goes well. We should play Wilds, but my Wilds doesn't want to launch at all. Did you apply the new patch? Did you see that your drivers are up to date? You know, did you do that? All of that shenanigans, the usual stuff that you should do. Yeah, there's the link to the video. Thank you, Lowell. There's the link, so you can watch that video and then you know what I think weapons should get. And I think the video still holds true, right? Some of the changes we actually did get already with Title Update 4. But some of the things still I would like to get. Especially something like Water Strike. Oh, you guys are already doing that? Okay. Yeah, especially Water Strike for Hammer or activating Counter Strike with Lance Power Guard. You know, that kind of stuff. Oils for SNS. You know, that kind of stuff. The list is quite long. Red Fiend, welcome. I'm gonna grab this one. Else anything is updated, so I don't know what's wrong. Did you try to reinstall the game? Or at least verify the files through Steam. And then, if that doesn't work, try reinstalling. Did you try to roll back one driver? Like, the first thing you should do is... If there's an error code, you look up the error code, right? Like, that's the first thing you should do. If you get some kind of error code, always look it up. Like, what does it mean? What do you get? You know, that kind of stuff. With my family, but it's time to go back to normal life. Yeah, you should be fine, Frank. You reached 9k? Yeah, we did. We did reach 9k. Lowell. We already did celebration for 9k. We did mouse and keyboard. Whole stream. We started the game now after verifying a couple of times. Also decided all my mods, but didn't work. Yeah, no, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. If you use mods, then that can break your game. So, first things first, you should uninstall every mod. When you're gonna do a Monster on the Rise Hazard Primordial... Hazard Primordial Kunai Oni? Never. That sounds like ass. When? Last week? Yeah, last week. Last week. I think, when did we get 9k? Gaudi knows it. Gaudi knows it. And then, yeah, we played with the, you know, the Razor Tartarus from Stanley. We played with that the whole stream. The set got my Apocalypse roll on my weapon 4 times in a row. Fun. 1, 2, 3. Hope you get feeling better. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try. Fully after reinstall it will work. Yeah, if it doesn't, then just uninstall every mod. Like, that's for sure. You should uninstall everything. And then, yeah, you can always try to roll back one driver version. And if you still get, like, an error code, look up the error code. There you go. Right. Okay. There we go. Don't think we have enough damage for that. Yeah, probably not. Yoshi, welcome in. Hello, hello. I deleted all my mods before, but it didn't work. Maybe you didn't delete all of them. Like, you have to even delete your framework, I think. So if that was still there, then maybe that caused the crash. Right? But yeah, just make do a clean install and see if that works. The game looks so much better. I did increase the bitrate. I went from 6K to 8K bitrate, so hopefully it makes a change specifically for YouTube. Because I know that YouTube has a way higher bitrate limit, and I think my internet connection can handle that. So yeah, it should look better now. Right? It should look better. Does Twitch now support more than 6K? I did read that partners and affiliate can go up to 8K. I did read that. German internet now? Well, I got new internet, right? At the start of the year, like a month ago. I got new internet. So yeah, no, my internet should be strong enough to handle that. But yeah, I actually did look it up, and I saw that affiliate and partners can support up to 8K. So I thought, you know what? Why not give it a shot? And for YouTube, it's gonna look better no matter what. Because YouTube has more bitrate by default, or you can have higher bitrate by default. So yeah, for YouTube, it should look way better. Well, not necessarily way better, but definitely better. And for Twitch, I hope it looks better. I was talking about mine as it looks funky for the longest time. Oh, that's weird. They did everything, even framework, completely from the file. Still didn't work. Well, hopefully a fresh reinstall will fix it. Thoughts on the guild report? Kushiro. You know it's a good thing what they are doing, right? You know that. So, I think it should be quite obvious, my answer. I think my answer should be quite obvious. Trash. Guild report. Better barrel bombs. More event quests. Yeah, trash. Who even needs that? Garbo. Huh? Of course it's a good thing. Of course it's a good thing. I didn't read it. Mind giving me a quick summary. 10 times barrel bombs. 10 times barrel bomb bowling. So you can use 10 vouchers at once. Just like Steam works. You have a replay button immediately for barrel bombs. So, you know, basically the things we wanted. And we have more permanent event quests now for, you know, gear and stuff like that. I think the scarf and stuff is now permanent. So, yeah, we don't have to gamble anymore. We get way more permanent event quests now. And that's basically it. My nose. 29 new permanent event quests? Yeah, a bunch. You know, all the gear and whatnot. You have a 2080 graphics card. Nice. I had that before. Copying for 9-star Zoshia? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think the 9 stars also get permanent. Some of them, you know, like the Anjanath, the Ajura Khan. I think all of them also get permanent. You can do either alpha or beta lags for the hammer setup in the Discord, right? Since Joshua said you don't care about it. Yeah, I don't think you need either of them. Yeah. Yeah. No, you should be fine, Beam. Because you don't care about Dosha. I mean, at least for that build, you don't care about it. So you should be Gucci. You have an extra free slot on the hammer. Master touch or charge up? Charge up. Charge up. Engine Earth, both Monkey, Kutku. Yeah, they're all gonna be permanent. Yeah, so I guess we can all put them on the on the wheel as well. All those 9 stars. There we go. Want to run to cat counter every time? I want to toss some barrels? Yeah, no, I don't. I do not, Stanley. Oh, nice, we did it. We did it. If they're not on the map with other 9 stars, it will not be worth it. Well, it's not worth it because they're event quests. But, you know, at least we have them. So we can put them on the wheel for a little bit more variety. There you go. That nose. Heck off the nose. It bothers me. They question, will Triple Monkey be permanent event quests? I actually have no idea. They said there are like 29, but they didn't list all of them. So, no clue. No clue. Wanna Unga Bunga Bonka Gok? What, with hammer? Sure. Sure. We can do that. We can Unga Bunga. Sounds like fun. God up Iron Skin. Yeah, no. Holy shit, Nobby, 1992? Goddamn, Nobby accidentally showing the passcode for Twas lobby quests? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How dare you? So many buffs, yeah. Nobby Pro Duder confirmed. Yeah, Nobby is a Pro Duder. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, let me switch to hammer then. Let me go to hammer. This one. Yeah, here the thingies don't matter, right? The griefs. Up for one arena after bonking? Sure. Sure, but I can't promise that it's gonna be Gucci, Lowell, but I will try my best. Did we do everything here? Yes, we did. Chatakabra. Okay. But yeah, sure. Let me do a bonking run with beam, and then we can do that. There we go. No worries, we get Garbo RNG anyways. True that. Okay. It's posted, we waiting. Oh, you posted it? Okay. Wait, okay, you posted it? Okay. I didn't know you were posting it. I did not know. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. 75 Ultra Gamma tickets to transcend my greatsword gear and like 5 Omega nodules. Oof. Oof. What even is the bowling? Are there good candies for help your nose breathing? Halls Black with eucalyptus. Yeah, I do have some, they're super old. But in Germany, they're like ice. They're Dutch called ice. And they are like small, like bright bluish candy stuff. Not really candy, they're like bonbons, you know? Like very bright blue bonbons. And they are also with eucalyptus. Yeah, them. Yeah, no, I have them. Yeah, I have them. So don't worry, I got those. I got those. They're like super old still. Like that brand is around for decades. They already existed when I was a child. But yeah, no, I got them. I got them. Let's try ice bonbons. Yeah, the good ones. You know it, Kool-Aid. You know them. That's the good stuff. Yeah, they were around when I was like 20 years ago. 20 years ago, already used them. Heavy bowgun? We can do heavy bowgun one as well, sure. Sure. And just let me finish the hammer one, and then we're gonna do arena quest for Laurel, and then we can do heavy bowgun. You can even choose what you want. Do you want to see Clast or do you want to see Wyvern Heart? Because they are both relatively okay on GOG. And I don't mind. I don't mind playing either. So if you want, you can quickly choose between those two. Right? You have some time, you don't have to decide right now. Right? So take your time. And then whichever one you want to see more, we can do that. Alex Sign, welcome in. Which should ask for heavy bowgun? YouTube. YouTube. By the way, Laura, since you're watching on YouTube as well, does it look better? Shall we fight more comfortable? We can do Clust. We can do Clust. You're gonna play the shit out of Neo 3? I don't know yet. You have the chat open. Ah, okay. I see. Well, then the question to YouTube chat. If you were watching last week or before today already, does it look better today? Like, does it look sharper? Because it should. We have now higher bitrate on YouTube. So hopefully it looks sharper for everyone watching. And also Twitch, I don't know if you guys see any difference on Twitch. Not sure if there's any increase in quality, but hopefully there is. Only problem is with Meld Studio, I cannot set the bitrate separately. I can only set one bitrate, and then both Twitch and YouTube has to use that bitrate. That's about it. So even if on Twitch nothing changes and YouTube looks better, I have to keep the 8K on Twitch. Oh, we'll see. Need a third monitor. Sometimes it's good to have a third one, yes. And yeah, for Neo 3, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Looks much better here. Nice. Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad it looks better on YouTube. That makes me happy. YouTube looks good, but I wouldn't know how it was before. Okay. Well, as long as you say it looks good, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Naja. Compared to Twitch, it's better. Oh, okay. So Twitch didn't change then. I see. Well, that's a little bit of a shame there then. Don't know how it was before as well. I mean, you can go look up a VOD. Like, you can open a VOD and compare with that, I guess. No. Open a YouTube VOD because they should all be there. But yeah. YouTube looks better than Twitch. Well, that's nice. So YouTube looks better than Twitch, but on YouTube there is no music, I guess. I guess that's the trade-off. Don't see much of a difference here? I see. My control for the shoot is wrong. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay, Beam. He's fine. No worries. No worries. Do we have... Oh, Mina is doing that one. Oh, Stanley got the far away one. Okay. Okay. Guys, don't grab the far away one on the cables. Always grab the one that is closest and second closest to the cannon. Let Mina do the far away one. Mom hates me chatting. Okay. Okay, hello, welcome. The bitch stole the middle one from me. Yeah, I know. I know. We can't live with Twitch emotes. I mean, Twitch is the main platform, I guess. It's just a little bit sad that for Twitch there is no noticeable difference. That is a little bit sad. But you know, if my internet connection can handle it, then why not bump it up to 8K? And maybe Twitch will give me 8K bitrate at some point. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna swap to Blast Bow. One day, surely. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. One day? Yeah, one day. One day, maybe. Hey, go down there. Bless you. Thank you. Monster sneeze. That's how I sneeze. What's on the docket today? What does that mean? Docket? You mean what's on the plate today? Farming, always. Farming, gambling, you know. The plan, always farming, gambling, you know the drill. You know how it works. The usual, yep. Gambling my life savings away. For GOG rolls. It is what it is. Going the far one is fine if you fully charge the cannon. You almost never don't hit the HP lock. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Nice. Maybe make the event quest? Yeah, we already talked about it, yeah. They also make barrel bowling way more attractive. Beam, if you play Hammer, especially in Area 3, you want to do the spin. Don't do Big Bang. Right? Just spam the spin. Just spam the spin. Much better than the Big Bang. It's impressive you don't get burned down on wilds. I mean, you just have to set your goals. You have to set your goals. Right? My goal is to get good Gogma weapons for every weapon type so I can make good builds. That's my goal. Right? It's all about what you want. Right? If you don't have a goal, then what's the point of playing? But if you set yourself one, then should be fine. Speaking of money, did the video help speed up your Zenny farm? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I have 2.9 million, but I mean, to be honest, I didn't play that much over the weekend. I played a little bit on Saturday. Yesterday, I basically... no, I played a little bit on Sunday. Yesterday, I didn't play anything because, you know, I was just in bed all day. But, yeah. It does help. It does help. I did make a paranormal light bowgun. I did make that. And playing with other people help keeping in the game also. Yeah, I guess. I guess streaming the game and playing with other people does help as well. Yeah. You leave today? No. No, I went to work today. If my mom is sick and she can go to work, then I can go to work as well. I did not take off work. The thing is just the power and the sacred mount? Yeah. Yeah. But no, the video did help to see. To see how you were doing it. It did help. Nah, just stand behind them. Who cares? Just stand behind them. There we go. Typical German working through pain and sickness. In good as in bad times, of course. Of course. Like I said, if my mom can go to work, then what's my excuse? Right? What's my excuse to not go to work? Didn't know how to make the spin to win go for so long. You just hold the button down. Just hold the button. Right, don't press it once, hold it down, beam. So you do like your normal attack and then you just hold the button down. Right? And then he spins for a while. I'm having a bad flu when I was on the road. Trying to roadie with a higher fever was not fun. But I pushed through. I mean, driving is a different thing. If I'm just sick on my own, then that's a different story. But yeah, no, driving, if you can't concentrate like that, yeah, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You know, if you're on your own workspace, then that's a completely different story. But in traffic, nah. There's no bueno. Doesn't work on mouse and keyboard, it seems. It doesn't work by just holding down the button. That's weird. Ah, yeah. Nope. Strange. That is strange. Okay, we're gonna stay like in front of him. And oh, we are not fine. Okay. New to the game since today, playing controller. How do you call the mount on 3 different buttons? The upwards button is basically auto track. Right? That's auto tracking. Then the downward button is manual tracking. The right D-pad is switching weapons. And the left D-pad is looking into the sacred pouch. Oh, wow. Well, that is sad. That is very sad. How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? That is sad. iStar. Goddamn iStar, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I'm Vycery, sick today. But we are pulling through. Hope you had a good stream, iStar. Welcome. What were you doing? What were you up to? Hope you're Gucci. Not playing this game today? Yeah, that was not fun. That was oof. That was oof. Hope we get well soon. I'll try. It was worse yesterday. Yesterday it was worse. But it's okay. What, we gonna run this back now? Do we want to run this back, Beam? Vasote, okay. On the grind set again, of course. Of course. It was worse. What, who got me sick? Maybe. Maybe it was worse. Suddenly floppy, I can't get hammer move to work, to be honest. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Still wondering for Gokman to help with talisman and minor decos. That's not a good talisman for Lance. Lance doesn't really care about the tech boost. Because Lance doesn't have any good decorations for the weapon that can give you a tech boost. Right, there is no offensive guard attack boost, there is no wrist sharp attack boost. Like, all of that stuff doesn't exist. So, for Lance, you're way better off using either Waxed Charm or Edgy Charm. Like, you'll be way better off. I wouldn't go counter attack. You're missing burst, so I would definitely switch counter attack to burst. That's for sure. Earplugs also not really worth it on Lance because you can literally counter screams or just block them to activate offensive guard. So earplugs is not worth it at all. Evade extender would be way more worth it on Lance than earplugs. But yeah, I would definitely change the charm to probably Wax and get more burst. Like Wax charm and then this one burst. Those 2 bursts, so you have burst 3. which would be way better. And the rest is fine. The rest is okay. But yeah, you don't go for Adrenaline Rush on lands because you don't evade. Right? You want to effectively block. Evading on lands is kind of bad. Doing alright, Hans were good. Nice, glad to hear that. Dune, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Somehow I fixed my sleeping schedule. Good thing I'm having a normal EP time. Well, that's nice, yeah. That is nice. Mostly running handicraft combat decos. Another good race shop deco. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, attack boost for lands is not really worth it. Oh yeah. So run the actually what you can do as well is you can run the burst charm. Right, you can do that as well. That gives you 1 more point of burst. You can do that. So burst charm. And then oh yeah, you have to change that one to Wax then. Right? Like that's probably the most efficient way to do it. Run the burst charm, the fully upgraded one. Then change the Adrenaline Rush to Wax, so you still have your Wax 5. And then you should be Gucci. Right? That should be fine. We didn't cry every night because I wasn't around. No. I was not. Got a spot for 1 Gok. Well, I want to go training area real quick to see why Beam cannot do the spin on the mouse and keyboard. Because I think for me it does work. Let me just quickly try that. Yeah. Oh no, it actually. No, wait, it does work. No, he doesn't spin that long, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 ticks, and then on controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he stops 1 earlier. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is the same. This one is the same, but I think the draw attack is different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upswing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upswing. No, it's the same. It is the same. It is the same, but I guess it depends on your positioning, Beam. Right? Yeah, I think it depends on your positioning. Yeah, I think it's positioning as well. Yeah. I think that's the thing. I keep 3 spins. Well, do you do the upswing afterwards? Like if you spin, is the upswing there? No. Well, it's a hold only. Huh. I mean, I don't use combined keybind, Beam. I use left and right click. Right? I don't use combined. Else it won't register. Even if you do it with left and right. Like, even if you do it like this. Yes? That is weird. That is weird. Maybe reset to default. Or make a... You know what you can do, Beam? You can go here and you can make a new profile for hammer specifically. And then just reset the hammer one and then see if that works. Right? You already do that. That is weird. Catfish, Maury, welcome. Yeah, that is weird. Why is the mouse and keyboard? We played mouse and keyboard last week already. Yeah, no, that is weird. What song is now for light bowgun element? Element is way better. Can raw heavy bowgun compete? No. No. Oh, and the build is this. That's the build. Raw option, I mean. The best raw option is probably normal. Normal and Pierce. Those are the two best options right now. Did it for fun anyway? Okay. Okay, well then, Lowell, if you want to do your arena now, then we can do the arena now, and then afterwards we're going to do the heavy bowgun for GOG. I guess we can do that. Red NPC, welcome. Hello. And then here are the decos, and that's my charm. Post it up. Yeah, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Time to grind more GOGs? Yes, of course. Savage, welcome, hello. First time watching you? Well, that's a shame because I'm sick at the moment. So, first time you're watching me is your impression of me being sick. Well, that's fun. But welcome in. Still hope you have a good time. It's a little bit of a shame though. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm sick too, it's fine. Oh, well, that's a little bit better then. How are you doing? I'm sick. Like to ask a question. For Artian Land, should I focus on raw damage or affinity damage? Damage affinity is fairly easy to get. The GOG grind is forever? Yes. Yes. Speedrun is temporary. GOG is forever. Think about that. Lowell, you joining? You joining? Not kill the GOG in 1+ week? Oof. Oof. Rizal, welcome. I'm close to 1K. Yeah, I saw you posting it in the Discord, Keonta. I saw. I did see. Oh, there we go. So, Lowell, what was it again? What was it? I do sneak attack, you do 1 mount build up, and then we get a para. I get the mount and you switch, right? Something like that? Yeah? Okay, let's see if I can remember that. Let's see if I can remember. Not eating GOG hunts is a flex, yeah. True. Okay, let's hope I can remember that. Let's see. The IG to light bowgun main pipeline is real, yeah. You're converting everyone to light bowgun Radiant. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go. That's Gucci. That's not too bad already. I have to block that. Oh, that's actually good, firebolts. That's actually good. Ah, oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Offset that. Okay. You know what? We take it. You know what? We take those. Home. Welcome home, Micho. Ah, I missed. Hold on. Ah, hold on. Fucking hell. Sacred. There we go. Get mounted, idiot. That was scuffed as hell. That was super scuffed. Gok time? It is gok time, yes. It surely is. Mind if the squad decided to go for Rathalos farming after Gok? Why Rathalos? Does Rathalos give anything special? Nice. Okay. Don't want to pop that now. I want to pop that now. Excuse me? There we go. Oh, hiya. That was a scuffed sleep right there. Come on, give me that. No, give me that. Give me that wound, please. Douse then. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Rathalos is fun, I guess, yeah. There we go. That's what I want. Topple? No, that's... Yeah, that was fucking scuffed as hell. And the exercise before Dragonlight Bowguns can get sub 1 fast. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Drogo Fellow, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Maybe Medulla and Ruby? I guess, yeah. I guess. Those aren't really special since the quest shops 1 to 4 charms, but I guess we are farming points too, yeah. Easy sub 230 if I wouldn't have called it. No, I also fucked up the mount. I fucked up the mount as well, so... Nah, don't worry about it, Lowell. Terrible RNG? Yeah. Yeah, we also, we fucked up the topple with the sleep there as well. So that was also not great. Completely finished all my SNS. All go soul. Nice, Frank, nice. Okay, we wanted to do heavy bowgun now. They flip into runnies at the beginning, yeah. I mean, no, we got fireballs in the beginning, didn't we? Like, that was good. Fireballs in the beginning was good. Ikorit, welcome in. But yeah, the rest was kinda ugh. Yeah. The rest was ugh. Wait, what do I even have? Do I have the good stuff? Carver. Okay, I do. I do have the good stuff. Power RNG was also... Yeah, a little bit late. Little bit late on the para, but... I mean, it was okay. It was okay. Keonte, do you want to get the topple in area 3? Do you want to get that? Or do I go for blast bow? You know, just asking really quick. So we're all on the same page. You go for blast bow? Okay, then let me equip my blast bow then. Then let me equip it. There you go. Never practice the topple, to be honest. No, that's fine. That's fine. Do you recommend still playing through Monster Hunter and Iceborne, or would you recommend Coping Wilds right now? Depends on you, whatever you want to play. Iceborne is still a good game, and if you want to have a finished experience, then go for Iceborne. But if you want to play with more people, because more people play Wilds, and you want to farm, then yeah, go play Wilds. It kind of depends on you, what you want. What's the quest to farm Hunter rank? Tempered Arcweld, any investigation with Tempered Arcweld, or if you have a good light bowgun, heavy bowgun, you can do the optional quest called Troublemakers. That's a Tempered Ajurakan, Tempered Gravius. If you do it right, you can kill them in under 2 minutes. Or anything with tempered arc weld. 8-star, by the way. 8-star tempered arc weld. Not 9-star. You don't wanna make it worse for you. How do you get so good on every weapon? I just play it. It's just a matter of how do you call it? Practice? No, just play every weapon. That's it. Like, once you know how to play it, then, yeah. Game sense? Games? What is game sense? No, it's just a matter of practice. Right? You just play the weapon, and you get used to it. You play it for a couple of quests, you switch, yeah. Thought that's what you meant. No, it's just, no. You just play it. Right? You watch speedruns, you basically gather up knowledge about every weapon, and then you play them, and that's about it. Right? It's all about practice and experience, I guess. Like, that's the biggest thing. Ah, yeah. No, the weapon is easy. A good hunter also masters the monster's moveset. Yeah, monster moveset is also a thing. You know, to know when to punish different attacks and whatnot. Yeah. How do I pick a weapon to main? You go into the training area, you pick a weapon that you find cool, you test it out. If you like it, you keep playing it. If you don't, you switch weapons. That's it. That's it. That's how you decide what you want to play. Like, I cannot make that decision for you. I have no idea what you like. I don't know what you want. Do you want a defensive weapon? Do you want an offensive weapon? Do you want to build glass cannon? You know, I have no idea what you want. So the best thing you can do is just pick the weapons that you find cool and practice. You know, play it, see how it goes. How come you like so many? What weapons? No, just play all of them. Oh, I'm too far away. I'll just play all of them. I mean, I have 2,500 hours in this game as of right now, so... And it does help that I played every weapon back in Iceborne already, right? Back in Iceborne, I already learned all the weapons. So, that helped already. Quite a bit. Right? It helps when you have experience from older games as well. That already helps. And it's easier to learn the weapons in the newer games. Right? And that's basically what I did. In Iceborne, I only learned all the weapons at the very end. Like when Fatalis was already there, then I picked up all the different weapons. But when it came to Wilds, I basically played every weapon. Not through the story, but... Once I finished the story, I picked up everything else. And, yeah. And then it's just a matter of practice. Right? A matter of playing the weapon, getting better with it. That's it. Does it. That's all it is. Oh, no block on that? Okay. If we get a wound, I want to take that. Ah, no block on that. That's sad. Oh, nice heal. Oh, that's a little bit scuffed right now. Not sure if that counts as back. Don't think so. Oh, good enough. Good enough. Okay. Now Keonta has that. And the last one is for Mina. Oh, you bastard. You little bastard, you. Hey, give... Oh, okay. Mina, thank you, I guess. Thank you for stealing my cable. Thank you so much. Mikael, welcome in. Hello. Well, is she not pulling the last cable because she snatched mine? Wow. Wow. Wow, Mina. That is ass behavior. Snatched my cable and then doesn't do her job anymore. She grabbed your cable? Yeah, because I got hit and then she grabbed mine. And then she was like, oh, I did this all by myself. You know? Stolen valor. Stolen valor right there. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That means I should get some... how do you call it when you go to HQ? Not HQ. HR. How do you call that? Oh, nice. Let me grab that one. There you go. Lots of gauge. Gaudi all over again? Yeah. I like to grab cables. She got a good experience with them. She used to taking the long one. Why are you being like that, Beam? Why are you being so sus again? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Hello? Sacred? Okay, we're gonna grab this. Human resources? Yeah, when you fuck up and you have to go to HR and then they give you like a task and stuff like that. What is that called? There's like a word for it. You know, this disciplinary action, the disciplinary action, something like that. You know, Mina should get that. Don't grab other one's cables without their consent. Right? Don't grab others' cables. There you go. Disciplinary action, you were right. Yeah, that one. That one. That's what I mean. I don't think we have enough damage. Oh, what the hell? The hell was that flinch? The fuck? Okay. There you go, Uncle Rogers. Yeah. Is that you? No. No. We're using mods and Iceborne at the end of the lifespan, yes. At the end of the lifespan of Iceborne, I did custom quest stuff, right? To make the game a little bit more interesting later on. But, like, going through story and stuff like that, no. Not at all. Only at the very end when Iceborne had no more content to offer. You know, when all the updates were done and Rise was already out, then yes. But before that, no. Before that, nope. Only when we were at the very end. Some people remember the FQ mods. The FQ quests. Were the mods any good? The FQ quests were good, yes. They introduced a lot of good fun. You know, 5 Kirins in the arena, 5 Garugas in the arena, 2 Raging Brackies. You know, there was some really fun quests in that mod pack. There was some really fun stuff in there. So yeah, they were fun to do. What am I doing here? This. We'll always remember Randy and the randomizer. Yeah. Yeah, we also did that. We did different playthroughs. We did 1 stamina, 1 hand permadeath, 1 HP that sadly failed. Randomizer. Yeah, we did some. We did some different speed runs. Or not speed runs, more like challenge runs, I guess. There we go. Am I too far away? Nah, it's okay. A few of them at least hit. Can't Heavy Bowgun block the Nova? Yes, but if somebody's blocking for me already, then why would I block it myself as well? Why would I do that? If the rock already is blocking for me, then might as well. Right? Might as well. And pop. One hand permadeath, one stamina, yeah, randomizer as well. Yeah. The good runs back then. There we go. We're gonna grab this. You wanna maybe go for the boulder? I think you might be good at this game. Decent. You know, I fuck up a lot of the time as well, so. We wanna get the boulder, maybe? Wanna do that? And of course the pixel. Oh yeah, the wilds monsters. Yeah. If you're decent, then what am I? Better? I don't know. Beautiful, handsome. Hime, handsome is the word you're looking for. Okay, topple, nice. What? Dude, I hit the wall. That's a shame. Gooder, yes. Yes, if I'm decent, you are gooder. There you go. Standing with the big brain words. Do we have more of the thingies? Oh, we don't. Okay. We do not know. We do not need more of the thingies. Master rank speedrunner? Yes. Master rank speedrunner. I mean, that was the case in Iceborne, right? Because there I did speedruns in Master rank, I guess. So it is true. Wouldn't be true in Wilds, though. Dude, I'm going through fucking tissues like it's candy. The fuck? Brother. Can we just hack off the nose? Why are you eating tissues? You guys are idiots. Idiots. What happened? I'm sick. You got the gem? Nice. Can I join your next quest? Sure. Sure, what do you want to do? Yeah. Excuse me. Chubby big brain? Yes. Yes. What is that big flinch at the beginning of P3? Blast dunk. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sometimes I sneeze. Really that sneeze? Sorry. Sorry, I tried to contain it, but it's hard, okay? It's hard to contain it. I think there's another one coming. No, of course, now I said it, and now it's not coming anymore. The body works in mysterious ways. They can sneeze as much as you want. Dude, yesterday, for fucking 30 minutes, I was laying in bed just sneezing. For fucking 30 minutes. That was fucking insane. It was fucking insane. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Can you repeat that with more oomph? Next time I have to sneeze, sure. Sure. I can. Okay, Soulless, sure. Yeah, like I said, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, a GOG? Oh, stream as well? Stream is well? I'm not. Why did you watch at the clock? To see how long you sneezed? Because I started sneezing, right? And then when I was done, I looked at the clock. You know, you sick? Yeah, I'm sick. But Mama didn't raise no quarters, so we are still here. Sick in the brain? Well, that on top of it. When there at some point your whole body will feel exhausted. Yeah, like you sneeze for 30 minutes and you start to cry, literally. And then you're just gasping for air and then you feel like, why can't this be done already? Can we just move on? Like, can we just stop and move on? Yeah, painful. Am I raised no quitter but a complainer? Yes. Yes. I'm German. I like to complain. What can I do about it? I don't even know what to play. What do we play? Well, not memberless, this one. Zaki, welcome in. We play some IG? Actually, I have to play Hammer as well. Drogo! Goddamn, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. No more ads for you. Thank you so much. I just wanted to, dude, my brain is not braining. I wanted to say no more months for you. But, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna play longsword on this. Wanted to play Hammer, spin to win, looked fun. It is fun. It is fun, Beam. You've got a question? Go ahead. One more for a GOG? Go ahead, ask. What is it? But it doesn't work. I mean, if you get to the upswing, then you do the max amount of spins. So it should be fine. Technically. Now, technically it should be fine. I saw a Werner end animation. How do you trigger that? It's random. I mean, you have to buy it, yes. But when it appears, it's random. Right? Trigger the Rathalos on the guild card since he spawns 9-star naturally now? I guess, yeah. I guess. The thing there will be a festival. In the roadmap, they didn't say anything. Right? They didn't say anything that there's a festival. We actually looked. But I do think there will be a festival at some point, yeah. Maybe a few weeks after 80, like the anniversary festival. I think so, but it's not on the roadmap. Nino, welcome in. First GOG of the day. Noise. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. We're gonna pet the leggy for good luck for Raiken. So we have good luck, and we can get our ISSs and whatnot, and hopefully don't fuck it up like an idiot. Good luck, thank you. I'll try my best. I shall try my best to not fuck it up. Werner is best girl. Okay, that's a weird notion. No, not the tail. I hate the tail. The tail is so ass. I hate that tail attack. Comes out so fast and you get hit on the stomach as well. Yeah. Why are you going away from me, GOG? The Glavenus move, I hate that shit. Like, that's the one move I really hate about GOG. I mean, to be fair, Area 1 in general is not my favorite area. Oh my god. There we go. Anyway, thanks. I know it's a DLC that you have to buy. But when it comes, it's random. Right? There we go. At least I can hit some of my ISS. There we go. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Stupid. Okay, take this attack then, Fabius. Good luck. DFSF 1819. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna just do a Helmbreaker here. Because why not? Swap. Nah, my foresight slash baba bullshit. Got scanned there on my foresight. Okay. That was a weird ISS, but sure. Sure. Oh, okay, you can't ISS that. That's too fast. That is too fast for my slow brain. Brain too slow. Okay. But at least I can do double ISS here. At least that. There we go. Brain slower, longsword on point. Ow, okay, never mind, I'll take it back. Never mind. I have a question. You play GU, yes. How do you like it? Very much so. Longsword feels weird on GOG. It doesn't feel weird, it's weak. Longsword is weak on GOG. Because the elemental motion modes on Longsword are just garble. They are just garble. Longsword weak. Played you at the moment, and I kind of feel like I kind of like it, but I think it's more stress than fun because the monsters have so much HP. Yeah, it's way harder. GU is way harder than the modern games. It's much harder. I'm so not used to seeing GOG move that much in P1. Okay. Sorry, Radiant, that we're not good enough for you. Feels so bad. Go back from CB to Longsword on GOG. Yeah, no, Longsword is like oof. Longsword is just weak on GOG, sadly. It's just weak. More than that bowgun is cracked, it is. It is. But I have G rank and master rank. You know that G rank and master rank are one and the same thing, right? It's just a different name. You will go and have some rest. Okay, I still have a good rest. Thanks again for the raid. Sleep well. Sleep well, Easter. I wouldn't say harder. The monsters are the same damage monsters, that's all. I mean, I think it is harder because especially if you play hub, where in the hub in GU it doesn't scale down, right? It's always 4-player scaling. So if you go do any hub quest solo, then yeah, you're gonna have 4-player scaling in there, no matter what. So it is harder to that degree. Oh, okay. Farming is pain when you play more weapons. Too fast burned out, you know what I mean? No. No, I like farming. I like farming, so I don't get burned out by repeating the monster over and over, because that's what I like to do. I like to do that. Or let me say it that way. I don't mind doing that. Sound of Freedom 2, yeah, like I said, it is harder because hub quests always 4-player scaled. Geo is clunkier too. Yeah, it's an old world game, right? Or it's an old gen game. Let me say it that way. It's an old gen game. Is Power RTNCB still worth building? Nope. Nope. Not worth it anymore. Okay, well, you can shoot the Miku Miku beam. I'm gonna change to Blast Bow. Do you have to do GU quests in the hub? Well, if you want to go Master Rank, yes. Or G Rank. Because Village ends with High Rank, if I remember correctly. So if you want to go Master Rank or G Rank, then yes, you have to do hub. Yep. You have to. You have to. Less quality of life stuff, the grind is more crazy. Yeah, GU is definitely one of the hardest old gen games. Definitely. Maybe Parashwex for power file. Attack focus. No, you can literally just go attack focus with an elemental Shwex and have power file that way anyway. So status is kind of dead right now. It's not worth going for status anymore. I did enjoy GU a lot, but not solo. Yeah, like I said, solo is really painful. Solo is painful with all of that 4-player scaling. Okay. Now we're setting up some PC programs in order to play online on my PC with others. Sounds like fun. Can I say status is status is not viable anymore, really. At least right now, it's not really viable anymore. I'm building Blast Raw Bow. Should I go attack focus or affinity focus? You never go affinity focus aside from bow guns and greatsword. Never. Never ever. And also Blast Bow is kinda caca. Blast Bow kinda caca poo poo, so I wouldn't even go for that. I would not even go Blast Bow to begin with. I dropped you exactly because I found frustrating doing solo the hub quest. Yeah, like I said, 4-player scaled all the time. They're all 4-player scaled. So yeah, they take sometimes ages to do. They take ages. And bop. Close to viable is Blast against Arcweld. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for bow guns, it's kind of viable. Because, you know, if you play a raw bow gun, like normal Pierce or stuff like that, you can go para on the side. But for any melee weapon or bow, nah, it's not worth it anymore. Straight up not worth it anymore. Care about raw. Like for a build that's not the best for the monster, I like to take against everything. Well, bow... You can do that, but then you have to keep in mind that your damage will be significantly lower than the damage of a more of a more specialized build, right? Like it will always be that way. Like for example, if you play Blast Bow and something like Raidao, I will do more damage with an Ice Bow. Always. I will always deal more damage with Ice Bow. Like, nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. And especially right now, with Bow having way better elemental motion values, you basically give up 3 damage if you go something like Blast. Like for now, bow is like 50-50 when it comes to the split. 50% raw damage, 50% element damage. So you give up a shitload of damage by going blast. It is what it is. You can do it, nobody says you not to. But you have to keep that in mind. You're giving up a lot of damage by doing that. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Okay. Is bow faster than light bow gun? I mean, like on what? Like what do you mean faster than light bow gun? In speedrun times? No. No. I guess it depends on the matchup. I guess for ArcWorld, maybe. But any monster that has good elemental hit zone, light bowgun will deal more damage. Speedruns kind of depends on the matchup then. Like maybe on ArcWorld, bow can be faster, but on GOG, definitely not. And on anything that has decent element, nah, no shot. No shot. Ah, yeah, I want to get that tail right there. Okay, I mean, you know, that works actually. I'm more of a one to have a raw build now, since my lack of archer involved on element is dog poo. It's not that hard to roll a good elemental bow. Because the only thing you really want is either free attack to element or free element to attack. Right? Like, that's basically it. That's it. He sounds better now that he's streaming. He sounded Dutch earlier. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I still sound kind of ass. But I guess it's better now. Time to learn my own build. What's the difference in decos you want for SAD, CB, and Savage X? Savage X is more about crit, and SAD, depending on what file you have, is more about damage. So for impact file, you want artillery. For elemental file, you want elemental attack. And for Savage X, you want sharpness and crit boost. Because Savage X, most of the time, your damage comes from the actual X hits, not so much from the files. And for SAD, your main damage comes from the files, not from the X hits. Ow. You watch me roll 350 times for GOG? I mean, yeah, but the reinforcement are not that hard to get on bow. Haven't seen attack roll past 3 weeks. Affinity likes me too much. Yeah, I mean, for bow, you can only get 3 different things. There is only affinity, element, and raw. Like, that's it. Did you ever solo GOG? Yeah, multiple times. Multiple times, yes. Dao, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I'm Vycery, I'm sick. So excuse my voice or my sniffing every now and then. Excuse that. I'm sick, man flu, you know how it is. But I hope you guys had a good stream, and welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are Gucci. Where's the tail? There's the tail. You'll feel better soon, thank you. Thank you. And welcome in, everyone. Belcrow, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Got 3 affinity, 2 element. Best I got was 1 attack, 3 element, 1 affinity. I mean, that could work, but for bow, you never go affinity focus at all. Never. Like, affinity focus is badge. It's the worst thing you can do on bow. Not only do you basically gimp your raw, but you also get power coding, which is basically the worst coding in the game right now. So, yeah. Thank you, you're welcome. And that's for efficiently beating GOG. Use support hunters. That's it. Just use support hunters. Right? That's it. Thank you for the hunt. You're welcome. You're welcome. Got a nice screen too. Nice. Glad to hear that. And yeah, thank you again for the raid now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Damn well do. Yeah, the reason why is because GOG doesn't scale, right? GOG always has 4-player scaling. So you're basically, you gimp yourself a little bit if you don't go in with support hunters. Right, on normal monsters, that's different. On normal monsters, because they scale with support hunters, and it makes it worse. But for GOG, support hunters are basically just a net plus, right? Because GOG doesn't scale either way. So just use support hunters. And one of the best you can use is Night Mist. Night Mist is really good with the light bowgun as a support. Rosso is pretty good in terms of damage. And I think Olivia is also not bad. Right? Griffin is also okay. Right? He's not too bad, but he cannot offset GOG, so that's a little bit of a disadvantage there. But yeah, Night Mist and Rosso are both really good. Right? VNRG, welcome in. Yang, you're welcome. Oh, Yang, you're welcome. Kai bubbles are nice. Well, Kai is there. Kai is fixed. Right? Kai, Fabius, Mina, and Nadia, they are fixed. So you cannot replace them. They always will be there. Right? So that's why I'm saying that Rosso, Night Mist, and something like Olivia. Right? In GOG. And if you want to look here, I have those. Right? I have Olivia, Rosso, and Griffin. You can go... actually, I should change to Night Mist. Right? Alessa is not that great. So, yeah. Alessa you can ignore. And Griffin, like I said, because you cannot really offset, it's also not that good of a choice against GOG. So I think the best you can do is Olivia, Rosso, Night Mist. Right? Fabius, Nadia, Kai, and Mina are there anyway. Propaganda Panda, hello. Make sure you take care of yourself. I will, Raisin, I will. I will. That's about, to ask about her. Yeah, no, Alessa is not that great. Alessa is good for Savage or for Omega. But for GOG, nah. Alessa is not that great for GOG. For Savage, she can be quite nice. Because she's taking aggro. Challenge wheel. Okay, let's see what we get. Rotten, welcome. What do we get? No HUD? Oh, easy life. Easy life. No HUD lands. Get good soon. Thank you, Willy. Thank you. Well, it was worse yesterday. Yesterday it was worse. Basically, I spent the whole day just being in bed. So, I woke up, make tea, went back to sleep. I woke up, got to the bathroom, went back to sleep. I woke up, ate a little bit, went back to sleep. That was my day yesterday. I pretty much did dog shit yesterday. Nothing. I spent all day in bed. I didn't do anything else. Feel better ways? Thank you, Frank. Thank you, thank you. Monster wheel? Okay. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Best day ever? I mean... Oh! Gok! Nice. You did what to whose shit? I didn't do jack shit yesterday. Yeah, have a good one, Frank. Thanks for dropping by. I get like that when I'm sick? Yeah. Same. I guess we can go for this one. Because this one has score soul. And then we can change to this. Yeah. Didn't do jack shit? How could you? Yeah, no, I didn't do anything yesterday. Which is happening now? What, you're also sick, right? Ah. Oof. Oof. Barrel change? Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, we can actually... Does anyone has the Twitter post so we can quickly look it up? So everyone knows? Because I'm pretty sure some people don't know that. Starting to since yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday for me was the worst one. Yesterday was the worst one for me. Yeah, does anyone has the tweet? Oh, Gaudi sent it to me. Thanks, Gaudi. Thank you. Yeah, just so everyone is at the same page. We're gonna quickly look at it. So everyone knows. Right? Oh, we can do it on the website. Nice. Tweet 4. I will show you. Just give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. This one we're gonna change to this. There you go. So, yeah, no, we got a tweet from Monster Hunter. This is the tweet, actually. And they want to implement new things with the update on the 18th. And as you can see already, there are questions from the community, or, well, more so things they want. And they have a little bit of a breakdown here. And the first thing says, please make it easier to efficiently play barrel bowling multiple times in a row. And their solution is you are now given the option to play again after each game. And there's now an option to use 10 barrel bowling vouchers at once for increased rewards. So basically what the community wanted, a replay option and the way to play, to use 10 tickets at once. We're gonna get that with AT Arc. So that is already a huge win. That is insanely good. Then this one I actually, was not too important to me. Please do something about the handler getting in the way during hunts. We've made adjustments that should prevent the handler from pushing the hunter while out in the field doing hunts or exploration. We've also added the option to hide them completely during a hunt. So that is really nice. The option to completely hide the handler doing a hunt. That is insane. So now you can have way cleaner footage if you want to record something, because then the handler is not in the background or anything like that. So that is really good for, showcase stuff and photographing and whatnot, like cinematic shots. That's really insane. To not have the handler at all, it's really good. And then the last thing they say here is please increase the number of permanently available event quests. And some of the event quests are the White Wonder, Ultimate Berserker, Monkey King, Saurian Brood, and There Goes the Neighborhood, which are, I think, all the 9 stars. Right? I know Monkey King is 9-star Ajura Khan. 9-star Kutku is in there as well. 9-star Anjanath and all of that. And they will also make all 29 previously time-limited event quests permanently available and playable offline. So if you missed your scarf or anything like that, all of those quests will be made permanent and offline available. So if you missed any of those special equipments, you can get them all now again. Right? And, of course, we're also gonna get, with the 18th, we're gonna get the performance patch. We're gonna get 80 Arc Weld. We're gonna get the thingy, what is it? The more optional quests as well. I think they have it somewhere. Where's the roadmap? Ah, yeah, here's the roadmap. So we're gonna get advanced quests. We're gonna get the Stories 3 collaboration, and we get the design winner, right? We're gonna get the Great Sword as well. So, yeah, on the 18th, we're gonna get quite a bit of things. Right? We're gonna get quite a bit. Where's my value menu link to item loadout link, like in World of Rise? Yeah, I think that's a thing they should do. Any trailer upcoming? Not yet, no. Not yet. Base Wilds bigger than Base World? Yes, definitely. Base Wilds is a better base game than World Wars. 100%. 100% it's better. The named ones are the 9 stars? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get all the 9 stars permanently available. So that introduces some of the... some variety. Right? Do you think we're getting another festival? I think so. They don't say anything here, sadly. So there's nothing on the roadmap about a new festival. But I do think we're gonna get a festival to celebrate... to celebrate Wilds 1 year, right? Like a Astral festival, you know. I think we're gonna get something like that, yeah. Let me quickly turn off my HUD and then we can go in. Hide. There you go. Okay. No, I do think we're gonna get something. Probably a couple weeks after 80, after ArcWorld. But I think we will. Missing 1 armor from World Festivals. Yeah. Yeah. 2 weeks for patch? Yep. 20 tally quests and not even a decent tally in sight? Yeah, I know. I know. Will they ever bring back the pendant challenges? I don't know. I would say probably not. Maybe they make them available in the shop at some point. But I would tell you, do not expect them to bring back any of the challenge quests. So, yeah, they don't expect it. Maybe they make them available in the shop so you can buy them if you missed out on them, right? Which, honestly, would be a fair thing to do. Because otherwise, all the people who grinded for the challenge quest, they kind of get fucked over. Right? If you just make them available for everyone anyway. So, I think the better choice to do it would be, yeah, make them available in the shop. So, yeah. Because, you know, all the people who grinded for them, they would be basically fucked over. So, yeah. And just for someone who played... Who never... Oh, wow, okay. Who never played Monster Hunter and is starting Wilds. Take your time. Don't rush through the game. Read, inform yourself, right? Look through the tutorials, read through the tips, right? Read skill descriptions, read armor, right? Inform yourself on how things go, look at the hunter notes, like look at everything basically. Don't rush. Look at everything and don't rush. Right? That's it. Goddamn, I'm playing so bad right now. Today we did GOG Massive with R10 weapons, it took 7 minutes. Nice. Will we get challenge quests without dependence? I hope we're gonna get some of the challenge quests permanently. Because since release we only have 4 arena quests, which is kinda low. And 2 of them are Akuma. So yeah. Yeah, no, the best thing you can do is just take your time. Take your time, take it slow. There is no rush. There is no rush. Speaking of pendants, when are we supposed to get 80 Jin pendants? Tomorrow. I think the 80 Jin pendants, we get them tomorrow. Either tomorrow or in the week. But I think it's tomorrow. Actually ate all the pendants. Okay, well then puke them out. Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, yeah. I read somewhere that we're gonna get them tomorrow. Okay. Can't wait to get it for... What the fuck? The fuck just happened there? The hell? To never equip them? I mean, I guess I will look at it. Judgment Day tomorrow. Well, like I said, I don't know if it's tomorrow 100%, but I think I read somewhere it's tomorrow. But we will see. If it's not tomorrow, then it's the week after. So next week then. Someone rolled a small meteor. Oh, okay. I see. Ghost Maziers? Yes, Garfield. Ghost Maziers. There is a hair in my vision. It's bothering me. It's still there. What the fuck? Go away. Well, Girls should always win the design contest. Yeah, I was a little bit sad about that as well. To be fair, the design is awesome. It's an insanely good design, but yeah, no, I do agree. I would have liked the hammer would have won. I would have liked if the hammer would have won that. Because the hammer looked so good. The hammer looked so Gucci. No, not on me. Not on me. There we go. Damage, damage. Funny that we all gawk on the monster wheel. Oh, my nose! No! I have to play one-handed. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to play one-handed for a moment here because my nose is itchy. Okay, we are back. Sudden one-hand challenge, yeah, my nose. The hard charge blade looks good too. Yeah, a lot of weapons look good. Humble brag one-handed? No. It's just my nose was itchy. Just itchy nosy. Can you help me with Savage Omega? I can't find the last 2 orbs. You don't have to do Savage to get the nodules. Bojo. The only reason why you do Savage is for the tickets. And if you have all the tickets already, then there's no reason to do Savage anymore. You can just do normal Omega. Same drop rate. Same drop rate. So if you're only hunting for nodules, do normal one. No reason. Why is trying to be like Yes3 Games? Did you watch my one-hand permadeath run in Iceborne? How to run normal Omega? Optional quest. It's in the optionals. So I'm wondering how much better the Flash controller compared to Xbox One controller. Way better. Way better. I only found you last month. Yeah, I did one-hand permadeath. Where I played the game, where I played Iceborne from start to finish one-handed. And I didn't die. Are they more durable? I mean, they have Hall effect sticks, basically. They have back buttons, buttons up here. They have software where you can program the buttons. Yeah, I think they are just way better. And all that for basically the same price as an Xbox One controller. How is stick drift? There is no stick drift. What the? Huh? Blast? I just wanted to say, where the fuck is my blast proc? No, there is no stick drift on Fly Digi controllers. All the ones I played with, they had no stick drift. None of them. None of them. The Apex 4, the Vader 4, the Vader 5, the Apex 5. I died. None of them had stick drift. So it doesn't get it? No, it's Hall effect. It's magnets. There are no, what are they called? Potentiometers? No, they don't have that. They use magnets to get the position of the joysticks. Potentiometers is old tech. Sony is still using it. Sony is still using it, and I think Xbox as well, especially for their baseline controllers. I think they're still using potentiometers. So yeah. Yeah. Want to get a good entry level? Yeah, 8-bit Do is also doing that stuff. Yeah. There are no moving parts. Right? So you cannot get stick drift. What monster you want to see the most in the DLC drops? Exclamation mark return. I have warranty with Best Buy and let's switch them because of stick drift. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Sony controllers or stuff like that anymore. Because one thing about Sony specifically is they have this DualSense Edge, right? And the DualSense Edge, yeah, you can take out the joysticks, right? But why would you be able to take out the joysticks if Sony would fix the underlying problem of stick drift? So that just tells me that Sony is 100% aware that their controllers get stick drift, and instead of fixing the root problem and using something like Hall Effect for their premium controller, mind you, instead they're gonna sell you more joysticks that can get stick drift. Well done, Sony. Well played. Awesome stuff. Well done. Like, that is some new level of greed. Link to exclamation mark controller. Or you just type it in Google. Just type it in Google and you will find multiple websites. If you want to get FlyDigi, I would recommend 2 websites. I would recommend either Gadget Hyper. They are pretty good. Or Mini XPC. Like that website. That's where I got my Beta 5 from. Right? So, yeah. I would recommend those 2. There's also AliExpress. There is Amazon. There's a FlyDigi website itself. So there are multiple websites where you can buy from. But probably Gadget Hyper and Mini XPC are, at least from I heard, the best ones. Guapo Maru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. The FlyDigi Apex 5 EVA Edition controller is awesome. Just a little small. Yeah, I guess it depends on how big your hands are. For me, they are perfect. It's a controller that like PS controller, but with Hall Effect. Razer makes something like that, yes. But I got 2 Razer controllers. And both of them had issues after a couple of months. So I probably wouldn't go for Razer. If 8-bit Do has something like that, then sure, go for 8-bit Do. But I wouldn't go for Razer controllers. I wouldn't go for that. Because from experience, I had issues with them after a couple months. Did the blast tank not work because the hunting horn user had a blast hunting horn? Probably yes, then. If there was a blast hunting horn, then yes. Then that's why it didn't work. GameStar was great. I never used a GameStar controller, so I don't know. I have no idea. I heard good things about them. So yeah, I would think the best brands of controllers right now is probably 8-bit Do, GameStar, and FlyDigi. I think those 3 are right now the best ones. They have pretty fair pricing. The features are really good on them, on all of them. And yeah, you know, most of them work on multiple platforms. So I would probably pick one from those brands. I wouldn't pick Xbox or Sony anymore. Not anymore. Right. Worrying about 8-bit Do, the joysticks like come off so you can super glue them. I mean, they as well. I can take them off. But I can take them off if I want to. They're not super easy to take off, but yeah, you can take them off. I modded my PS12 controller with fall effect once as well. Once I had stick drift. Yeah, that's the thing. They shouldn't get stick drift to begin with. Do any make a PS5 compatible controller? I mean, technically all of them are if you get like a little dongle. There's a little dongle you can buy, especially 8-bit do. I think they are making like little dongles that you can plug into your PS5, and then it's basically just a PS5 controller. Right? But natively, I don't know. I don't know if they work natively with PS5, but I know there are dongles. There are dongles for that. For Flight Edition 8-bit, yeah, there are dongles for that. So yeah, if you want to get a new controller, then use that one, and then you can just plug the dongle in, and there you go. Does it? The polymer for Flight Edition controllers are 1000, so pretty good, even wireless. Yeah, no, I can play wireless without problem. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Are there any plans to make GOG items meldable? I'm really bored of GOG farming. You can melt some of them. You can melt some of them. Got a Victrix Pro for Christmas and it's pretty solid. I didn't hear of that before. Can you in theory do convert topple with CB? Well, no, because you can't reach him. Right. You like when he's flying like that, how do you reach him? How do you get convert topple with SAD or something like that? He's way too high up. You can hit the tail, yeah, but only for like a second or something. And then he turns around. So if you fuck it up, well, then you're pretty much fucked. Right? 520 bowling took a while. Yeah, let me actually look at the bowling. What about greatsword? Same problem. Same problem. You have a very tiny window to do it. Well, it's not a bad bowling. Do you prefer Ebony and Dual Blades weapon skill than GOG? You want Gore. But you can? Probably yes. You probably can, but like I said, it's a very small window. Just the window is very small. I can get Gore, no luck. Then probably Ebony. Like, if you can't get Gore, then I would probably try to get Ebony. Because GOG Mazios is too good to have in your weapon for this. Right? Especially because on Dual Blades, you only run 2-piece. GOG. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? This is very consistent on opening to just slash on GOG, to be honest. I mean, if he can do it. Right? Theoretically, if you get convert element activated, can't you just shoot the dragon pot thingy? No, the dragon pot doesn't work. The dragon pot doesn't work. You have to shoot with an actual weapon. Okay, that was a little bit too far to the left. Gore's still okay. We'll keep rolling. I mean, yeah, Gore's by far the best one you can get on Dual Blades. By far. Because Dual Blades has the problem of, you know, not having enough affinity. Oh my god, I'm so bad. So, you know, it cannot use Max Might. Oh, fuck this. No, it cannot use Max Might, right, Dual Blades. So you kinda need to get your affinity somehow else. And one of the best things is just Gore. Right? So better than me at the Bell Bomb game? Yeah, no, I don't like this one. Maybe I just can't concentrate. Let's do one of the optional quests, actually. Not just farm GOG all the time. Let's do something else. Let's do the Nuudra. We didn't do this in quite some time. Is Gore still best for IG? Yes. Virus, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Told you not easy? Yeah, it's not easy. I know how to do it, but I'm just bad. I know you have to go one left, one right. I'm just too bad to do it. And Gore is still the best for IG, yes. Speaking of IG, we can play IG. Because why not? We need water. We need water, IG. Revert. And there we go. And we need dragon first, because I'm gonna go... Ratalos. What's the difference between Red and Apex? So the Apex has a little screen in the middle. And I think it has better haptic feedback and stuff like that. It has a bigger battery. But the Vader has two face buttons right here. Has a little bit smaller battery. And it's lighter. And it doesn't have the screen, obviously. So the Apex is like their premium controller, if you want to see it that way. And their Vader is like their, their more affordable budget version. Apex screen is 144 Hz for some reason. To be honest, the screen is completely useless in my opinion. Because the screen cannot display anything useful. You can put a GIF on it, and that's it. That's it. Like, it cannot display temperature, it cannot display frames of your game, it cannot display any useful information, like Discord messages or something like that, like nothing. It can display nothing. So, that's one big criticism that I have. The screen is useless. Oh, and the Apex has the option to have adaptable triggers. So the triggers on the Apex, you can have them set up to like recoil mode and stuff like that. There are a lot of different profiles for the triggers that the Vader doesn't have. So I guess the two biggest things for the Apex are those triggers and the bigger battery. Like, that's it. But if you don't care about that and you say that around 8 hours of gameplay is enough, because that's roughly how much I use the Vader for, before you have to charge it, then go for Vader. I would just, honestly, if you don't care about the adaptive triggers whatsoever, just go for the Vader to begin with. That's it. It can display battery life? Yes, if you press the button. Why can it not display battery life as neutral? It can't. You have to press the button to see battery life. And that's already kind of why. My Apex also talks to me. Well, I guess, yeah, because you have the Ava edition. But, again, I feel like that's kind of... That's, like, kind of useless, in my opinion. So, yeah, no, if I would have the choice, for gaming, I would definitely go for the Vader. Get your stamina up? Nah. I don't need to. I have enough stamina. Ouch. Ouchie. Nice, good flash. Do I have to buy the charger, or can I charge with USB-C? Yeah, no, it has USB-C. Right there. You can charge with USB-C, yeah. You don't have to buy the charger. The charger is just really nice, because the charger is also a small hub, where you plug it into your PC, and then the charger gives you two USB-A as well at the back, where you can plug in, your mouse, your keyboard, whatever you want. So I think that's really cool, and I used it for the Stream Deck. Like, my Stream Deck is plugged into the charger in the USB-A, and the Razer Tartarus is plugged into there as well. Right? So that's why I use the charger. Oh, that's why I have it as well. It's just really convenient to have a little bit of a USB hub there as well. It's just convenient. Oh, nice. Topple down, come on. Oh, wow, there we go. There we go. Ouch! Okay, chill out. Do you have any controller with regular batteries? No. I have a Xbox 360 controller, but it's cabled. But no, I do not. I do not. I need to recommend. Well, the only one that comes to mind is an Xbox controller. Like that's really the only one I know that has batteries. I don't know if 8-bit do has that as well, but yeah, I have no idea. People say CB is the most complicated, but it's low-key Insect Glaive. No, CB and they're not too complicated. Like both of them. It also depends on the person who's playing them, you know. Like some people can pick weapons up way better than others. Why is he looking so ass right now? Oh, okay, now he looks better. She's probably the easiest weapon to get tilted. It requires so much awareness. I mean, yeah, if you fuck up your RSS, yeah, because then you lose all your extracts. Yeah. Yeah. 2 more weeks? Yep. 2 more weeks indeed. Did I get it? I did not get it. Okay, nice. Oh, tempered wound already gone. Oh, another one. Okay, that was nice. Can you show best bow burst combos when monsters down? The normal combo. Dash dancing. That's a normal combo. That's it. There is nothing different. Things to be is most hard in World, but in Wilds have more options and mobility. I think it's not too bad in either. Like I said, once you learn, CB is not that hard to play anymore. It's just that barrier of entrance, really. That's it. Once you pick up the weapon and you know how to play with it, kinda becomes easy. That's what I would say. If you focus on the basics and don't worry about too much everything a weapon can do, then any weapon is simple to pick up. Yeah, if you just focus on you know, the basic things, then yeah. In my opinion, the hardest weapon to play is Hunting Horn. Because on Hunting Horn, you have to learn so many different things. What's your favorite monster in the game? Right now, World, but if Wilds gets better, then maybe Wilds. Finally finished both my CB for GOG, and yeah, it pumps on that fight. Nice. I have no idea what normal combo is. Well, R2, R2, circle, circle, dash, R2, circle, circle, dash, R2, circle, circle. That's it. That's your normal dash dance combo. No, you don't. Speaking of barrel bombing, maybe we get lucky and they add other rewards. I mean, we already get the repeat option on the 18th. We get the 10 times option on the 18th. So I think we are Gucci on that. What would you say is the weapon you're the most and least competent at? Most competent, probably Lance. Least competent, probably IG. Probably IG. Oh, I don't have my extracts anymore. See? There you go. Already. What does it mean, time 10 option? You know, in Iceborne Steamworks, you could use times 10 fuel. Yeah, in barrel bowling on the 18th, we're gonna get times 10 vouchers. So instead of spending 1 voucher, you get 10 vouchers. You spend 10 of them and you get 10 times rewards. Same idea. What do you think of raw damage builds for both to prepare for Arc World? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. We are getting that? Yeah, I showed before. I showed it earlier today. Maybe Gaudi you can, or Lowell, if you're still here. Maybe Pistol as well, Hema. If you guys have the link to the Twitter, or to the Monster Hunter website, maybe you can post it. For the tweet. I'm sitting on 400. Yeah, I have like 400 something barrel bomb tickets right now. There you go. There's the link. Thank you, Gaudi. There's the link where you can see what they're gonna get, or what we're gonna get in the update. We get even more than that, right? Oh, I have to do this. I guess it's hard to RSS monkey. Not many openings. Now we talked about it a few days ago. Yeah, and now they do it. Now they do it. Okay, I don't have any flash pots anymore. Okay. There we go. Ostrada. What? Let me read that name. Ostrava. There you go. Now I got you. Welcome. Hello. 19 if we are going on a 4-day LAN party. We're afraid we're gonna take a new event there. Nice. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. All new 9 stars plus previous event quests. Yep. Yep. All of them permanent. Yep. Oh, there you go. Lowell has the actual thing. How's the hunting? Doing good. Just, you know, being sick. Just being sick. But other than that, going strong still, I guess. Oh, I was in focus mode. There we go. Nice. I mean, it should be dying now, hopefully. Can relate, that's why I work from home. Yeah, well, I went to work earlier today, so, But yeah, other than that, I'm doing okay. Other than that, I'm fine. For now. For now. Okay, Udra time. Oh, I don't have thingy anymore. Where's the nugget? There's the nugget. Give me that. And sneak attack. Is he close enough to the thingy here? No, I don't think so. That is using goal load so raw damage, do you agree? Well, yeah. Because you don't need elemental damage for Arc World. So yeah, you kind of want that affinity then. You want that affinity and that raw damage. Because Arc World elemental hit zones are garbo. Now, it can be that AT Arc World comes out and it's gonna have way better elemental hit zones. Especially for Dragon. You never know. And then that build was basically, you know, redundant. But I guess as preparation is not too bad, you know. Oh, there was no wound. Such. The sensing is easy? Yeah, no, it's not that hard. Sooner Prow is good for Charge Blade, only for Element. For Element CB, yes, because Bubbly Dance gives you a really good Coalescence uptime. But for Impact File or for Savage Axe, no, you don't need it for that. It's only good for Element SAD. Does he? Wow, I only got orange there. That's a little bit sad. Oh, another Ajurakan, I guess. Nice. Yeah, for Turf War or something? I guess not. Is that... Ah, he moved away a little bit. Oh no, he got hit by it. Nice. Nice, he did get hit by it. Do you need Combat Element 3 for the dunk? No. No. So what do you prefer on Gok? Well, definitely Element. Element is way better than Raw on Gok. Way better. Element SAD. Way better on Gok. What else do you need? Well, you need to activate it. That's the thing, Pistol, but that's about it. You just need 1 point of Combat Element and you need to activate it. That's it. That's all you need. Oh, only one? Yeah, you only need one. 1 point of Combat Element is all you need. And that's it. You don't need anything else. That's actually a good position for RSS. Wow. Wasn't there a wound right there? Huh. For the wound, gonna give it a try. I mean, if we want to do it, Pistol, we can. I think my local SOS Chinese longsword user is better than Element on Gok. Longsword with Element? Yeah, nah. Nah. Oof, longsword Element in one sentence only works if you say it's not good with. That's it. You think in the future they are trying to make Element meta with Gok? We are already there. Status is already dead. Status is already kinda unusable. Like every weapon already goes for Element. Already. Yeah, the future is there, old man. We're already there. Nomad, hello, welcome. I want my status back. Well, me too. But yeah, I switch six. I feel power file is still better. Yeah, but what do you have on your weapon? You have Element on your weapon. Right, you don't go Para or anything like that anymore. You don't go Para Blast on your weapon. You go Element on your weapon with power file. That's what you do. Says it's rework at this point. I mean, the threshold of the monsters is too high. But yeah, a little rework for some status would be nice, yeah. Like, Sleep basically can stay how it is. I don't mind that. But I think Para should be like Monster Hunter now, where when a monster is para'd, you deal 10% more damage. Poison should deal percentage damage that decreases with every para proc you get. And Blast should also deal percentage damage based on how weak the monster is to Blast. But Element Shrex looks so much better. Element Shrex has good matchups now. Juvu, Gravios, Gok. Like, those are Ebony Odo. Those are just really good elemental Switch X matchups. I think power impact CB in Mizu, cause you can get long SCC lock, but otherwise kinda yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. The element should always be the meta, since having a jack of all trade meta weapon is not good in my opinion. No, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like, elemental matching should always be superior. You should always deal more damage that way. But that doesn't mean that para, poison, blast, and sleep should be never used. Right? But no, yeah, I do agree with you. Matching elements should always be better. But no, so should I get attack focus? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of overkill side we got from this. 40? 40 overkill side? Goddamn. That's not too bad. Airborne Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. Meh. Meanwhile, I only got 10. Yeah, it's random. It is random after all. Military Edwig's resource functionality, fire attack, fire res. Sounds like Garbo. Sounds like Garbo. I guess I actually have to play Hammer. Oh, wait, wrong one. SNS, Hammer, and Gunlands. Alright. Now we can play some Hammer. Can you check my bow build? Sure. Give me 1 second. Okay, Ellie. Sure thing. Can do. The Affinity X is not that great. Yeah, also the Affinity Infusion is also not that great. Yeah, no, the Affinity Infusions and the production bonus are not good at all. And the Affinity bonus in the weapon is also not that great. So preferably in the weapon you want 3 attack 2 element. Right, that's what you want. You don't want any Affinity. If you want to know why, Titus made a really good video about why Affinity on bow is so bad. Titus made a really good video about it. So I recommend watching that to know why we don't go for Affinity. Basically, TLDR is element. We don't crit with it. So, 50% of the damage right now from bow is element. And if you get a crit, that 50% is basically non-affected whatsoever. So it's just better to go for raw element, for raw, right? With no affinity whatsoever in the weapon at all. I mean, this looks good. The only thing is, yeah, you might have to use dash juice. Right? You have to use dash juice for that. Oh, also, no, you should get more wax. Yeah, you should get more wax instead of burst. I would definitely change those two to wax. The chain. Definitely would do that. Yeah, and you have to use dash juice with this build. Because you're only running on con 3. Right? But yeah, just keep in mind, affinity in the weapon is not great. You want that raw attack. Right? If no attack favorite, 8 charm, same. Same. I don't have one either. Now, you can use this build alternatively. You can switch around Ebony and Rathalos, and you can make this one. Right? And this one has con 5. You do lose a little bit of peak, a little bit of burst, but, right, you have that con 5 stamina surge free. Kinda depends on you. You basically just switch around Ebony and Rathalos. But same idea. Can we do a Gok? That's the plan. Maybe after this GOG I'm gonna do some gambling because I still have to get my Switch access. Is this a PC lobby? Yeah. We have crossplay. We have crossplay. So yeah. Only play on PS5. I mean, it is a PC lobby, yes. Yes. It is. But there is crossplay, so if you want to join, you can. And if you see any hackers, they got banned, they get shamed, and they get reported. Right? If we see any of them, we're gonna report them. What's your second bow build? You mean this one? That's Dragon Piercer. But that's not adjusted yet. I'm on PS5 and in the lobby. Yeah, no, if we see cheaters like that, then yeah. I turned off crossplay on release day to avoid hackers impacting on my account. I mean, yeah, but like I said, there are still PS5 players in the lobby right now. And if you see hackers, just leave the quest and report them. Block them, report them. That's it. Like, usually in our lobby, if we see someone like that, they instantly get called out. And yeah, I'm gonna show it on stream. We're gonna block them. We're gonna report them, and we're not gonna let them join any quest. Because that's ass behavior. We are not doing that. That Huntington lobby guy might show up again. I mean, that doesn't really affect anything, right? Like, sure, you use your weapon in the lobby, but what the hell do you do? Is opening shot good for bow? No. No. No, that guy that uses hunting gun in the lobby is like, good job. You installed the mod where you can use your weapon in the hub. You did nothing. Should I post? I will post it. I will post it. Yeah. Name and shame. Yep. Was it last week where we had that guy that was cheating? That Shaba called out. Do you get hackers and modders often? We had like one. We had like one that we actually called out, and I think it was like last week. But generally speaking, no. 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 Why all the different type of insect glaive builds? Because testing? Did they hit other players using the horn? No, they just... So apparently there is a bug in the Grand Tab where you can draw your weapon in the hub. And then you can run around with your weapon drawn in the hub. But it doesn't do anything. It's in a single hacker on 500 hours on PC. Yeah, no, like in the 10 months, 12 months we play right now, I only saw one definite cheater that we blocked and reported. Not a bug, it's a mod. No, there's a bug as well. It's a bug as well. Like, there is something where you can go, like, to the Diva hub right here and you can draw your weapon somehow. It's also a bug. There is, of course, there is a mod as well, but it's also a bug. There's a specific good kinsect for each monster? Not really. Not really. There are like 3 kinsects that you mainly use. Beetle is like the entry kinsect. Then you have Whisper West, which is like the more advanced kinsect. And you have Pseudo-Calf specifically for GOG. That's it. That's it. I had one guy one-shot a monster in my quest in 1.5k hours. Yeah, like I said, you know. And to be fair, there can also be hackers on PS5. Like, just because you play on console doesn't mean you will never encounter a hacker. So even on PS5, you are not safe. If you want to avoid hackers at all costs, then you should play offline. Console doesn't save you. Sure, it's harder to do, but that doesn't mean that nobody is hacking on or cheating on console. It's just harder to do, not impossible. Not impossible. The only real way to avoid that is playing offline. It's easier to console, in my opinion. You can just buy hardware. I mean, I don't know. I just know it's possible. Like, you know, you can like... Yeah, I guess you can buy hardware for that, you know, like in the old days with action replay and whatnot. You know, stuff like that. But I know that people also did that with like save modding. You know, they got their save from their console on PC, modified stuff there, and then put it back on the console. I know that stuff exists. I know that. But like I said, console doesn't prevent from cheating. Since you can inject cheats through PC. Yeah, no, just because you play on console doesn't mean you're not gonna encounter any cheaters. I have 2,000 hours in Wilds and only played on PS5 servers. I have 2,500 hours in my Wilds, and the only definite cheater I encountered was like last week. On PC. So, yeah. Like I said, just because we are playing on PC doesn't mean we have a higher influx of cheaters. It can happen everywhere, anytime. Doesn't matter. Good question. Do sushi fish scale work with wide range? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Ah, yeah. Okay. Also afraid of encountering modders. I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by encountering modders? How can a cheater, for example, screw me? Well, they can one-shot the monster, especially in arena quests. But, you know, if you go on a normal quest and there is someone who's one-shotting the monster, nothing is gonna happen. I don't think anything is gonna happen to you. As long as you don't go in the arena quests with those people, and you only do arena quests with people you can trust, so you don't have a cheated time on the leaderboard, nothing is gonna ever happen to you. Or you accept modded quests, you know, with impossible rewards or something like that. But that's very easy to spot. And as long as you don't do that, nothing is gonna happen. That's it. Like, literally nothing is gonna happen to you. Capcom really don't do bans. I mean, they really only do it for arena quests, or if you give yourself stuff that is not obtainable. You know, like the people who give themselves the paid layered and stuff like that through mods, then they will probably ban you away. But as long as you don't do that stuff, then yeah. I know Capcom takes action against people who mod as well. Well, depends on how. Want to keep my quest card clear from any possible cheated quests. Well, like I said, they're easy to spot, just don't accept them. Just literally don't accept them. They're super easy to spot. Like, if you see a quest that has 99 charms as a reward, that's obviously modded, so just don't join it. Right? It's not that hard to spot. So, yeah. That's it. We got the hacker in World last week. I mean, in World it's more common, but in World they won't do anything against it anymore because World life cycle is over. Right? It's just, yeah, in World they won't do anything. Not at all. Keontae, welcome back. Yeah, and it depends on how you mod, right? Like, if you would mod appearance for yourself and you give yourself like an anime character, Capcom is probably not going to do anything against that. Because then they would have to ban away thousands of people, if not 10,000s of people. And they don't have the manpower for that. Like, they honestly only really ban away people if it's arena stuff or if you, like I said, give yourself stuff that you shouldn't have. That's about it. Right? That's it. Majama-con Lalal mod is vital to my play experience. Yeah, then you're not gonna get banned for that, most likely. Because, like I said, it's just a visual thing. Like, someone modded Monster frequently for more common double quests. Yeah, but I don't like that. Like, that stuff I don't like right now. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, too far away. Yeah, no, I don't like that stuff. Like, modding quests right now, I'm not the biggest fan. So, yeah. When the game is more on the end of its life cycle, then I would be more open to that. But right now, while the game is getting frequent updates, I'm not gonna do any modded quests like this. Do I understand speedrunners that would use mods to keep their good investigations? Yeah, you're not gonna get banned for that either, most likely. No infinite investigations. Like I said, they would have to ban thousands of people if they do that. And we already saw how Capcom is banning people. Right? One of my friends is a mod that gives infinite meal vouchers. Yeah, that's also not that great. You know, if it's visual stuff, then I don't really care. Like, visual stuff, whatever it is. But if it interferes with, like, gameplay, then I'm more so on the side of no. Don't do it. What's going on? Not just talking about mods and stuff. I know people mod back in Arena quests. Yeah, like I said, I'm also not a fan of that. Because, like that, it's even more dangerous. Because if they literally mod in the challenge quests, the previous ones, like, do we know how the leaderboard works? Right? Because if the leaderboard for those quests are still active and you get a new PB on those challenge quests that are not accessible anymore, do you end up on the leaderboard at a time that is actually not possible? You know, like, I think that's even more dangerous than modding in event quests. Because I don't even know how that works. We actually got banned. I didn't hear besides maybe challenge quests. I mean, there are people who got banned for those 999 charms per quest, per slot thingy. And people in Rice got banned for the, what was it, lost code or fluffy stuff? You know? Like, people got banned for that because they modded that in. They also took down the mod for that. Go ahead and check the leaderboards, the top cheaters. Yeah, but no, I can't, Lowell. Because if I would mod in a challenge quest that is not accessible anymore, is the leaderboard still active or not? You don't know because you can't check. You don't know. My mod if you can just farm fair, I don't know. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if I would mod in the 80 raid out challenge quest, right? And I get a new PB. Will that PB show up on the leaderboard and will Capcom be able to see it? Because if yes, well, chances are high that I get banned. Because the quest is not accessible anymore. Just saying that there are still modded times. I mean, of course. Because Capcom is, well... We have to say it fair, Capcom is lazy. Because they just make a... They just make an arbitrary goal. They just say, okay, everything below 3 minutes gets banned, and that's it. Right? Just not gonna use mods? No, I don't use any mods. Like I said, as long as Wilds gets frequent updates, I'm not gonna use any mods. Not at all. Not at all. You think they will bring back those challenge quests? I don't think so. The only thing I can imagine is that they make the pendants available for purchase in the in-game shop. That's the only thing I can imagine they do. But I don't think they're gonna bring back the actual challenge quests. Won't be able to practicing first time barrier of an 18 nerf early with mods? Yeah, they do that in Wilds as well. You ever wondered how people get like those insane day 1 speedruns on new monsters? They probably did that. They probably did that. And it's not even a secret anymore. Is there a video on how to blast proc knockdown? Yes, Gokma Dunk. Gokma Dunk. If others want to use mods, it's their choice, their game, but me and Vice will not use mods. Nope. Nope, I'm not gonna use any mods. Like I said, once the life cycle of Wilds is over and we want to have some fun with some, you know, custom quests, if we don't get anything good in the events, then maybe. But as long as we have frequent updates, we don't even have master rank yet. So I'm gonna stay mod free until the lifespan is completely over. That's it. That's literally it. And that's how it will be. That's how it will be. Respect your opinion, however, I'm just gonna keep it clean without crossplay. It's your decision at the end of the day. I'm just telling you that you are also not safe on console. No matter what you do, cheaters will be everywhere. Cheaters will find a way. On console or on PC. But it's your decision. It's your decision at the end of the day. Only mods should be used are those that don't affect anything in the game. Yeah, like I said, visual mods, whatever, I don't care. Like visual stuff, I don't care. But as soon as you play, as soon as you have gameplay mods, yeah. That's a different conversation. They make challenge quests available again. Like they don't have to add the leaderboard. I mean, the question is then how do you do it with the stuff again, with the pendants? Like I said, the only thing I can imagine is they make all the pendants available in the shop. You know, like you can buy the 80 challenge quest pendants, 80 raid out for example, for like $5 and you get all 3 of them. You know, it kinda devalues all the people that have that pendant already. Because then people can just say, oh yeah, challenge quest, no, I bought it. You know, it kinda devalues that a little bit. But that's like the only thing I can see them doing. FQ quest? Well, if FQ makes quests for Wilds at the end, sure. But like I said, not now. Not now. The part about mods is that they can help cheat runs. I mean, that's a conscious decision. It's a conscious decision to install mods. Like, you cannot just say, oh, I didn't know what it does. But brother, you installed it. You know, like, I disagree. It's not a tough part. You installed it. Right? Mods aren't so bad. Like I said, depends on what mods you're talking about. Depends on that. Gameplay mods? Nah. Gameplay mods? Nope. Not gonna happen. Visual mods? Don't care. Don't care about that. Nice. More of that. So I'm gonna time on a World 5 element boost EX. I mean, well, that's clearly cheating and that's clearly gameplay. Right? And like I said, it's a conscious decision to install mods. So the excuse with I didn't know what it does, well, that's your fault. Like, the game doesn't install mods on its own. I don't mind the pendants, but I love the challenge quests. I mean, yeah, maybe we get the challenge quests back on their own without the pendant reward anymore. But nah, I don't know if they're gonna make the pendants available again. I don't know, because it's kind of some... how do you say it? It's like some sort of status, right? To say, oh, I have this pendant. Or I have all the pendants, right? Like, it's some kind of bragging right, I guess. So if you just make them available in the shop or bring them back, then, you know, they kind of devalue. Right? The KFC pendant? Yeah, I mean, you cannot get them anymore outside of eBay, I guess. But like I said, they are so expensive, like 20 bucks a pendant. Way too expensive. So got them poor from rolling? Yeah, I know. I know. Rolling takes away all your money. Same for me. Glad I don't play all 14 weapons. Yeah, but makes it more interesting. You love bowling? Well, I'm gonna love bowling on the 18th. Is that people cheating in Destiny 2? They won contest rates for the emblem? Yeah. Yeah, the symbol of status and skill, exactly. Exactly. Right. Can't wait to spam all my tickets, yeah. Doggle the MVP, yeah. Did yapping heal Vice? No, my nose is still running a lot. Like, I prepared 2 packs of tissues and I'm already through the first one. So, nah, it's still not that great. Maybe my voice sounds better because I'm talking more. But, yeah, no, I'm still. Where's it going? To hell. I can feel it. I can feel it. With 532 cogs done, how many gore soul do you still need? 95%? I would say. Nothing some Tylenol can't fix. I never had Tylenol. Never had that. Is Tylenol more a US thing? I guess so, right? It's more like a US stuff. I think. Probably. But Tylenol, I think, is more like a US thing. Because I don't think I saw a lot of Tylenol here in Germany. Like, here we have more so, you know, other stuff. Paracetamol? Yeah, you know, we have that, yeah. We have that. What do you have? Well, we have, Gripustat. which is basically a little pill you can pop for if you're feeling sick, right? No, paracetamol, we also have that. Ah, I see, back boy, I see. You're German? Yes, yes. I don't think it exists in the UK either. Yeah, Tylenol, I don't remember seeing that. Vic Medi-Night, yeah. Well, there's also like this really weird stuff that you drink and then you basically just fall into your bed. Paracetamol, but the name is from the company. Ah, okay. Okay. Can I see the build you're running? Yeah, sure. Sure. Excuse me. NyQuil? No, we also don't have NyQuil here, no. No. You need nose resistance? Yeah, I have a nose spray. Excuse me. There's what Lord Soul got on my new bow. I mean, Lord Soul is not that important. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Bless you, thank you guys, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother, you're welcome. Charm is right here, and those are the decos. Gesundheit, thank you. Need 4 9-star leggies for the bounty. We can do a 9-star leggy, sure. Something different between the goks. I guess we can do like one, and then I might roll for a little bit of gok. Like I said, I still need my switch axes. I still need those. Do you have a good quest already? Or are we going to do the hunting exercises? Because I don't know if I have another one. I only have one with 4 charms. I mean, I can look. Switch axes? Yes. Yes. I can look. Maybe I have something. Oh, what? Oh, that's a good one for money. Might have one right now. I mean, that would be nice. I can take a look as well, but I don't think I have one more. No. I only have an 8-star, but that won't help you. Double quest, Leggy Tuna? That sounds good. That sounds good, we can do that one. And it's just for staying alive doing GOG. Or just learn behavior and timing better. Well, first things first is have at least 450 defense. That's the first thing. Probably eat for insurance. You can also eat for Moxie. Right? So if you go here and you only want to stay alive, then you can eat for this one. Right? For the, what is that? The Silt meal. That gives you insurance and Moxie. And then, like I said, 450 defense. Right? And yeah, then the rest is probably just learning the moveset. Right? But those are the 2 things you should have. 450 defense, Moxie, insurance. Right? That's what you should have. Used up all my good ones. Literally had 2 different 9-5 in the Wounded Hollow. Ah, sad. That's okay. It's okay, Nova has. Also try Maya Walker. Yeah, Maya Walker, Tremores is also not too bad. Right? Especially in Area 1. This one. This one. Now we can do Duna first, actually. We can do Duna first. What do I play on this? I think I can play some SNS. Some Schnez. I need Thunder. Thunder Schnez. God damn it. I always uses the wrong one. And this. Okay. I think I'm ready. Mind's Eye? No, I don't need Mind's Eye against Leggy. I don't think it's a good idea. Because the chest is way too easy to hit on Leggy. The chest, the back, and the head, they're easy to hit. I don't go Mind's Eye on Leggy. The only mods I go Mind's Eye on is Gore, and maybe Ray Dow if I hit the legs. But that's about it. I don't go Mind's Eye on Leggy at all. Oh yeah, I could have used the Cat Burglar. Yeah, too. Also, me and the buddy went around with Cat Burglar build and beat the fuck out of every double hunt we could find. It was very fun. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna change to Cat Burglar real quick. Yo, you're right. Maybe I should. Cause I wanna see if I can get some silver melting tickets. Let's go with this expert on everything. I mean, on Gore, you shouldn't. On Gore, you really shouldn't. But yeah, on Leggy, I think it's way too easy to hit the chest, the head, or the back. I don't think you need Mind's Eye on it. Same goes for Mizu. Once Mizu is in Socier mode, there's no more need for Mind's Eye. Because then all the hits on Varus become way better. I know I'm lazy. I mean, yeah, on Gore, I wouldn't do it. But, you know, I'm the same. I'm too lazy to swap it out. A couple of Cat Burglar multiplayer, I got 2 times longer. It sucked. I mean, yeah, it takes longer, of course, but you get items. Like, that's the good thing about it. You get items. Oh, he's going underwater. Fair enough. There you go. You get a lot of items, yes. Do you play longsword too? I play every weapon, yes. You get items from the Cat Burglar, yeah. You see it on the right side of the screen if you pay attention. You see every now and then it says the skill Cat Burglar activated, and then you see me getting an item. You see right there. Right there. So yeah, you get items. And it can happen that you get a silver talisman ticket. It's rare, but it's possible. Is plunder for the hunter? Yep. No, you don't. You do not. Oh, and there's a para. How many items do you say per hunt? Depends on how long the hunt is. Depends on that. You know, like in a 1 minute hunt, maybe like 1 item. Kinda depends. Don't think there's an average you can make. I would say maybe per 1 minute you get like 2 items or something like that. If you consistently attack, that is. Thanks for the lobby, you're welcome. That depends how much you hit. Yeah, how much you hit. Yeah. So there are some different valuables to it. I said no. Oh, there's Leggy. There is Leggy. You guys wanna have turf war? No, you're gonna get your veil first. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna get your veil. Your stamina is getting low? Oh, it's fine. That stamina is still in the realm of okay. Nah, I can't flash it anymore. There we go. Nice. Barrel bomb. Come on, give me those silver melting tickets. Come on. Okay. Wanna get that wound right there. But I can't. Oh, scream, okay. Water again? Oh my god. And he's going again into this one, so there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Just be careful of the flop. Yeah, the flop is doing a lot of damage. I think that flop can one-shot you. Okay, nice. Grab that finally. There we go. And then lure pots, 3 days until Neo 3. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I don't know. And I think if I would play it, I would probably play it off stream. But I don't know yet. Don't know yet. Nice. Shock trap. Cap? Okay. Noise. Very Gucci. Oh nice, Leggy is in a good spawn now. That is good, but I only have 1 lure pot. Neo 2 was super fun though. Yeah, but I played the demo of Neo 3. And it was different, but not in a good way different. I don't know, I didn't like it that much. Yeah, it was fun though. Remember most played games on Steam? I'm assuming yes, but you have to play... they do a SNS play guide? Okay. Crimson Desert looks good to keep. Didn't look at it yet. Good choice, not fun on stream. Yeah, no, if I would play it, I would probably play it off stream. Maybe with Gaudi if she gets it as well. But... yeah, I'm probably not gonna play it on stream. Monster Hunter is a way better game to play on stream. You know, you have way more community interaction and stuff like that. And I like that way more. I like to play with you guys, I like to banter with you. I like to theory craft, hear some different opinions, have some nice conversations. You know, I like that more. I like that more. God damn it. Doshaguma? What the fuck? Why is a Dosha here? The hell? Does Neo have invasions? I don't think so. I think Neo has like a revenant system where if you die or something like that, you can leave like a revenant and then people can fight that revenant. But I don't think there is an actual invasion system. Oh god damn it. Secret stash with the green food and that icon. Yeah. Oh my nose. One-handed gameplay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now we can play together, but I don't see PvP in the demo. Yeah, I don't think there is invasion stuff in Neo. I don't think so. Oh, kaka poo poo. Okay, go back in. Nice, grab that. And there's a para. Little bit weirdly timed, but Oh, yeah, that's okay. And I got the mount. Okay. We'll get him down. Get him down. And pop. There we go. We should get back topple probably soon. Oh! Silver talisman ticket. Hiya, we got it. Silver talisman ticket right there. Nice. Grinding, are you a blacksmith? Yes. Yes, I am, Stoopy. He's Tony Hawk, grinding those rails. No, I'm immortal. I'm grinding my fate. Ha ha ha. Maybe we can do this. Follow me. Tony Hawk Tour. Oh, you're so dumb. You're so dumb, Stoopy. Does Go have any temporary wounds after attacks? Yes. When he is in frenzied mode, he can do, you know, this big attack where the camera zooms out, right? When he does another frenzy ball afterwards, not the big slam, then he has a temporary wound on the head. That will give you a topple. Why not Charted Shop in the rotation? I do. You mean this one? I do. But I cannot do it in Perfect Rush. Perfect Rush, you cannot charge it. And sometimes this happens, because the charging shop takes a little bit of time. So sometimes I just don't do it because I know I'm gonna miss. Because you know it's multiplayer, so monster switches aggro a lot. Is it better for long winners to do Perfect Rush? Yes. Perfect Rush is very backloaded, right? It's a very backloaded attack. So the start of Perfect Rush doesn't really matter. What matters the most on Perfect Rush in Wilds is that you get the last hit. Right? The last hit is the most important one in Wilds PR. If you don't hit that, then yeah, that's bad. Buka! Buka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, I blocked. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good time. How was your stream, Buka? Hope it was good. Hope it was Gucci. Yeah, so basically I do Perfect Rush when the monster is mainly toppled. Toppled, KO'd, paralyzed, in a trap. Like, that's all your openings for Perfect Rush, because then you can guarantee that the last hit hits. So when a monster is, you know, walking around and attacking, it's not a good idea to do it. Because you cannot guarantee that the last hit will actually connect, right? So right now, right, you see leg is toppled, so I can go easily for Perfect Rush right now. With no, you know, with no worries. Because I know it will connect. Perfect Rush on Steve is iffy. Yeah, you don't, like I said, you don't do it when the monster is attacking. You do it when the monster's toppled and stuff like that. Nice. Good job. Well played. Was good. Nice. Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. I see. Hope you have some good fun with Hollow Knight. Where did the nickname Steve come from? When Steve was announced millennia ago, it didn't have a name yet. You know, they showed the trailer and stuff, and they didn't say the name of Seregios yet. So the community asked, what is the name of that monster. And the community manager at that time said, we don't have a name yet, let's just call him Steve. And since then, he's called Steve. Yeah. Is there circle, circle, triangle for SNS? Triangle, triangle, circle, circle. But that's the only combo when you have Corrupted Mantle. Other than that, if you don't have Corrupted Mantle, then you can just go for whatever. You know? Is that the same for Larry? No. Can any boss drop the silver tickets? Yes, but I think the chance is different. I think on higher tier monsters, you have a higher chance to get silver melting tickets. Like if you spam Chotacabra, I think you're gonna have a very low chance to get them. That's funny. I mean, that's how it is. Higher chance 6 rank and up. Well, there you go. Hollow Knight doing good. Racing Spirit is with me. Nice. Circle, circle, triangle, circle, infinite is very efficient if you're not sure about the opening. Yeah, you basically want to go into Spinning Reaper. That's basically it. Let me actually see what we got from this. 1 par ticket. Yeah, we got 1 silver melting ticket from this. Nice. Might order the Monster Hunter Wilds Edition PS5 controller this weekend. Sure, go for it. I wouldn't use it though. But go for it. No, we only got 1. I'm a little bit sad. Little bit sad. So round/ender like Spinning Reaper, it doesn't have a big end lag. Oh yeah, it's only the not the Spinning Reaper, it's the round/. Yeah. 65 silver melting tickets? Yep. Because I did not use them yet. Okay, we need to do attack focus gun lances still. Or I need to do them. And I need to do attack focus switch axes. Will you melt them soon? Don't know yet. Maybe after 80 ArcWeld. If they don't change anything, then yeah, I will just use them. Might as well add to my Monster Hunter collection. I already got Monster Hunter Rise controllers. I mean, I got the 1 as well. But Ninetales, if you have already a good controller, I wouldn't use the PS5 controller. Right? Because stick drift. It's a PS5 controller. You know, if it's just for collecting purposes, I mean, yeah, go for it. Right? Whatever. But if it's for actually playing, then I wouldn't do it. Drifts are cool though, not on your joysticks. Not on your joysticks. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get gore on this. Gamble, gamble, gamble. I want Gore Magala. Please. Please, Gore Magala. Do you have time for a single Chotacabra? Yeah. I guess I do. Joysticks for drifting? Wheels for drifting? No, wheels for drifting is better. If I reach 500 followers on my channel, I will stream Wilds and you guys can see how I Unga Bunga. Wilds will be there to roast me. Well, but please make it once I'm getting better. Once I'm getting better, sure. And then I will see it. No luck so far. Now be careful, I know a place where I could get my PS5 controllers so they can put Hall Effect sticks. Yeah, but then it's not original anymore. Think about that. That's why I'm saying it, right? If you're gonna get it for collection only, then sure. But for playing, I don't know. I don't know, because then if you have to, you know, if at some point you want to resell it as a stick drift or it's a modded controller, then, you know, if it's original, it probably has more resale value. That's how I'm thinking about it. Right? Beam, thank you so much for the 13 months. Why did this show up again? I have no idea. Thank you so much, Beam. So we don't get lucky on this, I guess. No go, Magala. Well, sure, I did it earlier. I don't see it right now. Do I want to use the elemental focus for this? Not really. Well, we basically got nothing. Oh yeah, in Radiant, I got... Yeah, I made this one for a normal shot. Might take years, to be honest. Well, if it takes years, then it's not going to be wilds anymore. Then we are past wilds already. You're gonna get there before me, Gaudi? Wow. Wow. Looks decent. Said no go soul. Yeah, no. No go soul, yeah. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, let's do another Gok, and I have to play Gunlands. We're gonna have to play Goonlands. We're gonna be gooning. Goonlands.
Yeah.
I hear it myself. If I say the word goon, it sounds weird. It sounds weird.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay. Anyone wanna join? Any joiners? Ah, yeah. Already have people. Okay. Let's go. I need more Gok. Brother, I hate being sick. I hate it. It's so ass. I was sick too. Yeah, I'm sick right now. I'm sick right now. Sadly. I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't. But it is what it is. Right? I guess we have to push through. There's nothing we can do. You always been sick to us. Take it as a compliment. Thank you, thank you. Getting sick is the worst. It is, it is. Feeling weak, joint pain. I'm old. I'm getting old. A flu completely makes me oof. Go kaput. Sick gameplay, sick streamer. Yeah, sick streamer as well. Me free. Sick bucket challenges. I don't have to puke, no. Hiya! Live on fire. Oh, bullshit. Why this one? Why can you not be a normal Gok? Oh, well, nice. That's pretty normal Gok to me. There you go. How do you feel about the mantles having decorations like in Iceborne? I don't care if they have decorations. Just give us more mantles. 4 mantles is not enough. You're off to Eep? Alrighty, Lowell. Have a good one. Have a good one, Lowell. Thanks for joining in. More mantles? Yeah, no. Like, I don't care if they get decorations or not. I want more mantles. I miss Impact Mantle. I don't. I don't miss Impact Mantle and I don't miss Temporal Mantle. Like, those are the only 2 I would say, yeah, we don't necessarily need those. Because Impact Mantle was basically just, oh, I play bow, I'm gonna be a better hammer now. I play bow and I KO everything. 5 times. Why? Because I can. My Challenger Mantle, sure. Sure. But yeah, no, I would like more mantles. Specifically the elemental rest mantles. And make them all like they did the Dragon Proof, right? Where all of them give us element. Tempora was a lifesaver. Yeah, it was the Brain Dead Mantle. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Tempora was Brain Dead. You put it on, oof. Nothing happens ever to you. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Miss Dragon Proof, it was a pre-cap multi. Yeah, just make every elemental elemental mantle like that. Just everything. You know, the fireproof gives you fire, the waterproof gives you water. Just make all of them like that. We should at level 3 decos that did 3 level 1s, like fire res. Yeah, that would be cool. But probably master rank. Right? Probably in master rank we're gonna get that. Ow, you bastard. Probably. Very Pog, very Gog. Very Gog. Give me a mantle that magically pulls out Gogmasis device into my inventory? Yeah. Glider mantle with OP Decos fence in here? I mean, it was good, yeah. Glider mantle was good because of the Deco slots. But the mantle itself was not that great. Level 4 Deco is going to be insane? Oh, well, we will see. The stamina bar is quite tiny, or what do I need stamina for? Do I need stamina to deal damage with gun lance? No. So what's thy point? Nothing to glide here? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be nice if you jump off your sacred and then you can glide for a little bit. Right? But yeah, you have the sacred already, so you can easily get jumping attacks. So yeah, it's not that hard to do. Okay, no, Mina, that's mine. Go away. Go away, Mina. That's mine. Bitch wanted to steal it again. I saw you. I saw Mina coming in trying to steal again. What? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, well. You know what? Doesn't matter. There you go. See? Didn't matter. Jamie, are you seeing damage numbers from your squad members? No, you're seeing damage numbers from the support hunters. That is not a mod. You can turn that on in the options. I play without mods. Those are support hunter damage numbers. There we go. And bam. And bam. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Hope to bring back parkour like they did in Horfrost Reach as well. Yeah, like a little, you know, secret in quotations area. Yeah, that would be cool. Ready to work a little magic? I am ready to work a little magic. Magic missile! See? Magic missile deals damage. Okay, we're gonna switch to bow. Gonna get that bow dunk. There you go. Miku beam. Yep, Miku beam. Renders, hello. Hello. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Oh, I don't have food buff anymore. Oof. Can you chain blast proc into boulder? What, in area 3? No. No, it's too far away from that boulder.
I'll be able to see it no matter where it goes.
You cannot. How do you get a raw bow? Just 3 different elements. How do you get a raw bow? Just 3 different elements. What does that mean? A raw bow is a raw bow. What? Huh? Is my brain too slow? My brain can't what? What? Huh? What that mean? You mean 3? Oh yeah, if you mean infusions, then yes, infusions. Yeah, you need 3 different infusions of 3 different elements. Then you can get a raw bow, yes. Is the bow? No, it's an artisan bow. You just pick a fire attack, a water attack, and a thunder attack, and then it has no element. But there's really no point in doing that? No, there is no point in doing that. I just did it for the layout. Because the non-element Gog Masius layout looks different from the rest. It's like this grayish, right? It's like gray. No, I do it for the layout. That's why. Oh wow, close. Is there one? Yeah, there is one on the back. Forgot about that? Yeah, it's because of the layout. The layered. Oh, you want to run at me? Well, try me. Can fight the ArcWeld, AMD, their paid DLC will come with it. Oh, we will see. Too many explosions. Too many boom boom. I can't see. Oh, well, I can do this. I can do a little bit of that. Nice. Can I hit that? Aiyah! Sad life. Sad life. Okay. Well, at least we got the tail cut, I guess. At least that. There we go. Nice. Shouldn't have asked. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna get hit? No, I'm not gonna get hit. Easy life. There we go. Just block it. Ha ha ha. I thought I can troll a little bit. But my trolling is not strong enough. My trolling is not strong enough. Is this gonna die now? No. Oh, that was first Nova, right? Yeah, that was first Nova. Excuse me? There's one on his on his throat, on his Adam's apple. Maybe that thing is his Adam's apple. That's an interesting thought. That's interesting. Give me more of that. There we go, and pew. There's one on his forearm, not forearm, forehead. Different body part. Yo, you wanna come here, big boy? No? Okay. He does, in fact, not want to come here. Well, maybe now? No, different kind. Well, I'm not hitting that thing. Oh, wow, close. Close! Can I hit that? Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, that works. Oh my god, so good. Damn. Maybe Mind's Eye next time? Mind's Eye gunland so I don't bonk. Give me that. Looks funny. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoys it. Dude, I cannot hit that pimple. For the gog. Oh, wow. Oh, he died. He died to his own explosion. What an idiot. Imagine dealing damage to yourself with your own explosions, right, Raging Bracketeers? That thing is always hard for me to hit. It's always hard to hit. But the worst one is the one between the shoulders. Like, that's the worst one. He's cooked. Well, he cooked himself. He sneezed too hard. Remember Raging Bracky? He does the same. He's sneezing too hard, and then he dies to himself. It's so big but never visible. Ha! That's what she said. What a dum-dum, yeah. Well, that gog was such a dum-dum. Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. Okay, not the brightest Elder Dragon. No. No. I mean, that's actually not a bad screenshot. Oh, but those are really bad charms, though. No, that's not a bad screenshot, actually. That kinda looks cinematic. You know, if I wouldn't stare at his ass, that would look way better. But that's not looking too bad. Except the cut tail. Yeah, if I wouldn't look at his butt, it would be way better. Yeah, I see the Zushia bow right there. No, Mihoy. Mihoy. Family friendly. Brother chill. Coming in here like that, saying this vulgar language. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that guy. Oh, since I missed again, but did he get any good stuff? No. I got dog shit. Literally. I got nothing. The only thing I got was frustration and despair. That's the only thing I've gotten. Excuse me. Oh, brother. Bless you. Thank you. Whew. That was a... I think part of my soul left my body right there. Oh. Why is getting good stuff is joke of the decade? Yeah. Wait. No. False alarm. False alarm. I thought there's one more coming, but false alarm. I thought I have one more in the chamber. But no. Did you see I got Goglord Soul, huh? Wee. You still have a soul? No. I wanted to say something bad, but you're gonna punch me. You're baiting us? I'm edging you, yeah. Thinking about it in hindsight, that wasn't a good sentence. I thought I drained you already. Dude, I just wanted to say that, but in a different way, Gaudi. You know what Aqua does to other monsters? Yeah, that. Saw someone running Gog Guts on bow. Yeah, that's not bad. Is Goglord Soul not good on Shrex? On an impact file, attack focus Shrex? No. No. That one is attack focus. I need gore on this. Gaudi lead mod makes sense, yeah. Gaudi has the power. Gaudi has the power. I didn't see impact file. Yeah, no, that's attack focus, yeah. It's attack focus. One more 9-star leggy, please. You have a quest for that? Oh, okay. I guess we do hunting exercise. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jouvu. Jouvu indeed. Oh, dude, after that big old dad sneeze, I feel better. It's incredible. I guess sometimes I just have to let it out. Let out the inner dad sneeze. And then you feel better all of a sudden. We play normal light bowgun. Let it loose. Yeah. Let it rip. Like fucking dual blades. Dual blades? Beyblades! What the fuck? Let it rip like dual blades? Huh? Close enough, yeah. We take it. It's good enough. You know what? Fuck that. Challenge wheel. Okay, let's see. It's close enough. Monster Hunter brain took over. No deco. Oh. Well. That's ass. That's ass. It's a new saying, yeah. I once got thrown out of a lecture for a dad sneeze. My prof didn't like my volume. If we had one more in the chamber, I would have sneezed more and louder. You know, if we had one more, I would have done it again. Maybe in the hallway, you know, you got thrown out, and then in the hallway, everything is quiet, and you just hear outside the dad sneeze. Just hear outside like somebody's getting stabbed. What's the clip command again? For what? A nice one, Sacred. You're doing good. Mastering popular, exclamation mark, MR popular. Like, brother, it's not that hard. At least I can dodge. Oh my god, the damage is pathetic. Okay. I was about to type it. Yeah, just try it out and tell me how it goes. Brother, without the space! Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Is free attack production bonus mandatory for bow? Yes. You don't go affinity. Yes, it is kind of mandatory, yeah. Yes. Master popular without the space. Oh yeah, me too. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Yeah. Dude, that damage is really pathetic. 28? Wait, what's the second best hit zone? Yeah. Where damage? Left at home. Okay, hind legs. Hind legs. My special emote, sorry, Vice. Okay, so we have another bang emote. Head or despair? Okay. Okay, so Leggy has to give me head then. It's called Gaudi Smash. If it's... Okay, Hulk. You should have made it green. Did I hear that right? What? What? I don't know. I don't know what you heard. Dude, 4 damage? We're balling. We are balling. Come on, rapid fire, 27 damage. What exactly are you demanding from Leggy? That I can shoot his head? I don't know, like... Holy damage? Yeah, dude. I think with all the decorations, I would deal double damage. My bad? Yeah, I said I wanted to shoot Leggy's head. I don't know what you heard. You probably heard the very, very tense things again, Stoopy. Gonna need to pet that Leggy with that gun. I'm doing. I'm on it, Chief. If you want more viable hit zone, you need fire ammo. I guess I could have done fire ammo. Or don't you prefer crit over raw infusions? 0? None of them? None of them, literally. Not a single weapon. You always want the tech infusions as production. Always. There are literally 0 weapons in this game that want affinity infusion. There was dual blades, but since you can now have Gore Magala with a lot of other shenanigans as well, that kind of went out the window as well. So... yeah, now it's all attack. My nose is running. Wait. Oh, big schneef. Dual blades can run 1 affinity infusion from mass touch and critical boost. I mean, I guess, yeah, but you're not gonna run 3 anymore. As I see 3 affinity infusions on 4 GOG builds, I wouldn't do it. When dual blades crit, does element also crit? No. No. But dual blades are not as elemental focused as something like bow. So for dual blades, you still go a little bit more into raw damage instead of element. That's why dual blades run more 2-piece Gok instead of 4-piece Gok. Because 4-piece Gok is too much element. You want more raw. Yeah, and crit element for dual blades, kaka poo poo, so you don't do that. No, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, crit element is kaka poo poo. Demon boost more relies on base raw. Yeah, it's base raw. Like you want to get base raw. Also, when you look at the motion values, it's a little bit more raw skewed. If dual blades would have like 1.0 on most of the attacks, then you could say it's more element. But with 0.8 and 0.6, it's more so raw focused. Can you expand the benefit or what pierce coding on bow does? It pierces through the monster. I feel like I'm doing more damage on gore without the coding, but when I do Dragon Pierce, it's ramping up. Dragon Piercer is ramping down. It's that's a false thing. Dragon Piercer is ramping down. The more hits you get, the less damage it will do. And Pierce coding is basically like a Dragon Piercer, but for normal shots. And it doesn't lose damage overall. Like, it doesn't ramp down. But on Gore, you probably shouldn't go Pierce coding. Gore is more of a close range coding matchup. %50 attack buff for perfect dodge? Yeah, it's a lot. What is the controller? Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Okay, now I'm gonna take that wound actually. Maybe. Nice, actually got it. Let's go. No. Not leaving. Dude, he was looking at somebody else. I saw that. He was side-eyeing me. Ouch. Brother! Well, that's bad. That is no bueno. Not YP? No. Not YP. Not YP at all. And it's playing Endwalker. The wombo combo? Yeah, I should have Superman dived probably. I should have diddly dived. That sounds also weird. No! Okay. Okay, favorite weapon to use on laggy? Lance. Okay, Bubba Boulder. Bro, come here. Come here. There you go. Nice. Forgot what was Namiel's set, Boney. It was when you do a certain amount of damage / hits, you get elemental bonus and free element, but the problem is it doesn't work like burst or anything like that. So after some time it goes away, and you have to do it all over again. It was not a good set bonus. If it were like burst and you can just reactivate it, right? Then it would have been actually usable for elemental builds. But how it was, nah. Okay. Oh, he's toppled. Yeah, no, it was not good how it was. Okay. Is he not done yet? How the fuck is he not done yet? Dude, I'm dealing like mountains of damage. Oh, he's still not done. What the hell? Wow, we have a tempered wound right there. No, too early. Too early. Was outclassed by Safi set bonus? Oh yeah. Like 100-fold. Game was worth your insane damage. Yeah, they gave Leggy more HP. You're dealing Danish mountains of damage? Yeah. I agree with that. Navia would be cool in Wilds. Disagree. Oh my... Sad life. White Walker, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. I guess that song really fits now. Oh, the misery. Everybody doesn't want to do the underwater. Come here, Leggy. Stop it. Come here. Yeah. Good boy. Pop it. Drop it. Hit him. Boop it. There we go. The trap placement. Yeah, it was bad trap. Big thunder. Underwater cringe. I mean, I don't mind it that much. I don't mind the underwater that much. Because it's relatively short, right? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Come here. Oh, the misery. Every leggy wants to be my enemy. There we go. Underwater's just repetitive. Yeah, it's not that hard. Like I said, I don't mind it that much. I actually kinda like it. That they brought something unique to Leggy. I like that aspect of it. Okay, one more, and then we go on the... Oh, shit! Well, that was bad. Not so fond of it? Understandable. Understandable. This, and then we go on the head, maybe, hopefully, perhaps. No? Okay. Big fun. I need more underwater venturing. Well, if you want to get more underwater stuff, then they have to give us more underwater moveset. Okay, there we go. Done. Done. Once in a while is fun. I mean, yeah. Yeah, once in a while, if you do it. Oh, no spike wall. Sag. Sag. Come to my... Oh, no, never mind. You got this. At least get me back my trap. I didn't pick it up. I'm dumb. The animation to end underwater combat is very nice. Must give that to the fight. It's really nice, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, there you go. Airborne edgy. Not that great. What's more fun, Koof or Gok? Brother, now you got me. Now you actually got me. What KT are we talking about? The siege or the mastering fight? What KT we talking about? Goku's only one DPS check. No, they're like. I mean, there are multiple DPS locks. KT doesn't even have a DPS check. The mastering fight, because the siege is boring as well. Fuck, that's actually a hard question. That's actually a hard question. Honestly, I think KT. Because KT is the ultimate damage fantasy. KT is the ultimate damage fantasy. Like, you deal shitloads of damage from the very get-go. You know? And why I pick KT, yeah, is because the only thing I don't like about KT is, you know, when she's not molted. But it's so easy to get molten on KT. So you basically just, you know, attack the chest and then at some point, or you get the mount and she will do molten and that's it. While, for example, on GOG, on some weapons, I hate Area 1. I really hate Area 1 with some weapons, especially if you play solo. Like, solo lands Area 1 on GOG is pain in the ass. That shit sucks. Like, just straight up. That sucks. But on KT, I can literally do heroics with lands on KT. And as a matter of fact, I have a run like this on my channel. So, yeah, no, probably KT is, in my opinion, the better fight for now. We don't know how Master Rank GOG will be. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Master Rank GOG. So then it can shift, but as of right now, I would pick KT over GOG. As of right now. Okay. Southie, KT, GOG? Nah. High rank KT? Oh yeah, okay. This guy is completely out of the loop. That guy is completely out of the loop right there. That guy did not think. Doesn't fly? Yeah, KT doesn't fly. And like I said, it's the pure damage fantasy. Like, the hit zones are so fucking good. It's insane. It's insane. And for GOG, I don't know, like Area 2. Right? Area 2 GOG. Here's the thing that sometimes I have a weird feeling about it. Is when you shoot the laser, right? Most of the time you are HP locked anyway. So if you want to be optimal, you should shoot the laser before it's fully charged, right? Because he's HP locked no matter what. But if you shoot the laser when he's not at 100%, you get 1 or even 2 less mutilated armaments. So you get 1 or 2 less devices. Which, as someone who wants to farm that quest, I don't like that. So it's like a double-edged sword. Either you want to go for speed and you don't care, or you're going to go for materials and it feels bad because you are HP locking him and you're dealing damage basically for nothing. You know, it's like this, you know, thing. I don't know how to explain it. You know? Can you get mutilated armaments before phase 3? Yes, if you destroy them. If you destroy them, you can, yeah. Okay, let's play some bow. We didn't play bow yet. Didn't do that yet. I did eat, right? Yeah, I did. Aren't they always under the Dragbone oil? Yeah, but you can get rid of that. You can get you can destroy the pimples on the wing arms, yeah. You can get them before area 3. Yep, you can. But the laser gives you at fully charged 3 of them by default. Like, I can show you right now, if we shoot the laser when it's fully charged, you will get 3. You will. 100%, those are guaranteed. Right? You will get them. I guess I can go for Blast proc Viju. I can do it. I was unaware. No, yeah, you can. Now start hitting the one on the head. Oh yeah, when he's toppled, you can also hit the one on the neck and the head. Yeah. 100 gogs done. Nice. Well played. Well played. Well played. And then there's Keonta with like 800. Oof. Brother doesn't even know anymore how the sun looks like. I hate the neck one. I hate the one on the back always. Like if there's one between the wing arms, that one I hate. Oh, you with nearly 550? I guess. I guess so, yeah. There we go. I'm at 275. I mean, that's still good. During the speed runs it though. Sub 430 runs. Oh, okay. I see. Maybe I have to sliver my way in there. Maybe ask Keonta if we can get a good GOG speed run in there. Maybe with me Lance. Hiya. Now old Monster games periodically go on sale for like $10. Yeah, I think GU was like that not too long ago. Like a couple days ago. Or weeks ago. That won't happen to Wilds. Wilds already went on sale multiple times. It already did. I know that, for example, in Japan, Wilds is like on sale for $10 in stores. So no, yeah, Wilds does go on sale quite often, actually. No way, I need to set an alert for. Yeah, no, it was on sale a couple of times already. What are those grain numbers? Support hunters. There is a setting for that. I can show you when he transitions. Ah, yeah. For light bowgun pocket CB. Ah, yeah. GU is €5 right now. Yeah, GU is on sale as well. But I know that there was like Capcom Creator Sale or something like that a couple months ago or a couple weeks ago, where it was reduced as well. Yeah. In the eShop? Yeah, in the eShop. GU. So you go options, then you go gameplay, you go third page, and then right there. Support hunter settings, damage display. That's the one. And if you turn that on, you see the damage numbers of support hunters. Might as well get that. Yeah, if you want to play GU, then yeah, might as well. The servers are still online as far as I know. It was $30 on the Capcom sale a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. No, Wilds did go on sale a couple of times already. Yeah. Nice, good topple. Good topple. Perfect. Let me grab this. Where's the thing? There. Might give GU another chance. It's a good game. It's a shitload of content in that game. Was that actually only on Switch 1 though, not on Switch 2? I don't think it got a Switch 2 upgrade. Or at least I'm not aware of it. It's just on Steam and you get discount alerts. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Just wish list it on Steam and then whenever it goes on sale, you get a little notification. Or I guess you can also put on sale notification by default. Brain to deep fried. What do you stick as well? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better though. So that's at least something. See? We got one wing arm right there. Right? We got one destroyed. before area 3, we got this pimple right here, gone. Right? This pimple right there, gone. This pimple on this arm is still there. Right? But one of them we got now. And if you now look at the right side, right, you will see that... You see right there, you got 3 of them? That's because of the laser. Right, we got 3 now because laser. You're technically good? Okay. If you say so. Yeah, so you get 3 from the laser by default. And also, if you didn't know, if you join a GOG while it's going on, you, in every, well, how do I say it? Every mutilated part that was destroyed before you joined the quest, you won't get that. So if you join a GOG after the laser, you will not get the 3 guaranteed. But you have to be in that quest to get them. You have to be present when they get destroyed in order to get them. So if you join a GOG that's like 20 minutes in, and they destroyed all the pimples already, you won't get any of them. Just so you know. Just so you know. He may discover that by joining 30 seconds before he died once. He got 3 materials total. Yep. That's the thing. Never paid attention to the laser one? Yeah, the laser gives you 3 when it's fully charged. 3 free mats? Well, I guess. I guess it depends how long you have to be in that quest. Guess I should do some dragon pierces. Oh. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Thank you. Thank you, but I still get carved materials? Yeah, I mean, but one of the bigger reasons to do GOG is because of the devices, right? You want those. You want those. Because that's the more important thing. Okay, died and withdrawn from the quest. Okay, hopefully it's a DC. And not a I die and I abandon. Hopefully it's none of that. Okay. There we go. Bop. Where are the odds that the archer is relevant when mass rank drops? When mass rank drops, probably for the first couple of story quests. Then afterwards, I think they're gonna get out damaged by monster weapons. But if Capcom does any good thinking, then they're gonna come back in endgame, just like the KT weapons, if you remember. No, the KT weapons were basically locked into high rank. But after they brought out Master Rank KT, you could upgrade them into Master Rank, and I have the feeling they're gonna do the same thing with the Artians. Because if they're just gonna ignore the Artian system and Master Rank completely, then what they do is basically make the whole GOG farming we did in high rank completely and utterly irrelevant. And they kinda also make GOG itself irrelevant. Because if you don't make Artian weapons, why the hell would you farm GOG in the first place? You know? So, if they would make that completely irrelevant in Master Rank, yeah, that's bad. That would be really bad. So, I do think they're gonna do something. Best thing would be something like KT. So, in the beginning, you are more so focused on monster weapons. And then towards the end of endgame, you're gonna upgrade the Artians again. two Master Rank versions. I joined one strike on that SOS. And about 10 seconds, Gog was done. I carved 2 gems. Well, lucky you. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Right? So they can also show off what they did to the monster weapons in Master Rank. Right? Because, well, you're gonna use them probably. And then, once the end game hits and we get Master Rank Gog, we're probably gonna go more into Artians again. Right, depending on how good the monster weapons are or not. Or how bad they are, I guess. Nice haircut. Do a little bit of damage on this pimple right here. Nice. I think we got both of them now. You gonna slam on me? Oh, not on me. Okay. Not slamming on me, I guess. We have no news whatsoever for Master Rank. No. No. Because right now, they are more so focusing on the update on the 18th. Which is understandable. Right? The focus is more on AT Arc World right now in that update. Because that one is gonna be the last big performance update we're gonna get. So I guess they have more eyes on that. Which is completely understandable. Slam? Oh, lucky us. Actually, super luck that we hit that. Oh, nice. What's the best Gog heavy bowgun build? Well, either Element or Seregios heavy bowgun for spread, that's about it. Well, or you can go for Clust or Wyvern Heart. Like, those are the only kind of relevant builds for heavy bowgun right now. Element, spread with Seregios, or special ammo. That's it. Alucard, welcome in. How is it going? I'm sick. I have man flu. But other than that, I'm Gucci. Just, you know, old man stuff. Made affiliate on Twitch recently. Oh, goddamn. Congrats. Congrats. Get well soon. It's already better than yesterday. Yesterday was worse. But, yeah, we're gonna pull through. It's not the first time. Don't know if it would make sense if we will get maybe Master Gog for Element and maybe a new endgame siege for Raw and Armor. Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, my idea that I had was because Elder Dragons, or at least the one Elder Dragon we have, has already huge impact on the endgame, right? So what if we're gonna get something like Gen Moran in Master Rank, and instead of making Gogma Artian, we make Gen Artian, and then those have like different stats that you can manipulate. You know? Something like that, maybe. So the Artians get like... the Artians are the ultimate weapons that you can make however you want, depending on what monster you do. You know, that was my idea. And here as well, just so you guys know, this one, this free mutated armament, this is from the laser. Everything before that, you got before the laser, so those two are the 2 wing breaks. And then those 3 is what we got now in Area 3. And there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that you can get, right? Because we didn't get the one on the back, right? You see this one up there, we didn't get that one. So if you get 7 of those, 6 of them 4, 1 of them 3, then that's everything you can get. Okay? That's everything. That's how it works. So the 3 right there, that's the laser. That's what it's from? Yeah. Those right here, the special rewards, those are all the pimples and the laser. Okay? And there are a total of 6 pimples on GOG. And yeah, like I said, the laser, if you fire it when it's fully charged, it's free guaranteed. Right? That's it. So, now you know. Now you know. Okay. Oh, I have to make a new settings thing. Because I did change my settings. And news or leaks on expansion. Well, first of all, I'm not looking at leaks. And any news? Not that I'm aware of, no. But leaks, I don't look at them myself, so... Even if there would be leaks, I don't know about them. Yeah, I guess we have to make another command, because with the update I did change some things. Or should we wait for the 18th? Maybe we should wait for the 18th to make a new graphics settings command. Or to change the clip. Wait, yeah, maybe we should wait for the 18th. Because then things can change again and I might be able to use different things. It's probably the better idea. Good call on waiting? Yeah, it's probably waiting. Probably better. It is fairly close. Yeah, true, it's only 2 weeks. So, yeah. Fair enough. Right, that's been good in the lobby. Thanks for the hunts. Good conversation. Till next time, Ray. Have a good one. Have a good one. What do we do? I guess we can do another GOG. I didn't play Schwex yet. Yeah, let's play some Schwex. No, wrong one. This one. This and this. Omega, please. Oh yeah, we can do an Omega, sure. Sure, yeah, I remember you wanted to get those nodules. Bojo. Yeah, sure, we can do Omega. Like I said, we don't have to do Savage, right? We can only do normal Omega. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, sure. Sure. This one. Yeah, I can help you with that. Don't know what's wrong with my game. Every kill screen is blurry, unlike yours. I mean, it kind of depends, right? It depends on what the end screen is. Show a close-up of your controller. There you go. There you go. Does monster shape and size determine if pierce coding is good? Yes. Yes, also hit zone value, right? And the back is this one. There's the back. Right? That's the one. This one right here is a LED strip, by the way. This is LED. So you can change the color of this if you want to. I have it on orange because it fits. Yep. You excited for the new Dragon Ball news? I don't know. Probably will try to watch it, but right now I don't really have any good time to watch like anime and stuff. Like I wanted to watch Frieren Season 2, and there are so many different things I wanted to watch as well. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of time to watch stuff like that. Yeah. And yeah, Ragnarok, I tried to get into contact with Titus because we want to make a little spreadsheet that Gaudi and I already did for Sunbreak, where we list down the monsters that you want to use pierce coding on and the monsters that you use to use close range coding on. Do you have a promo code? No. I do not. I do not. Can't believe that all it took was putting a magic card booster on the Switch 2 digital card version of Final Fantasy VII Remake for it to sell like hotcakes. Wow. Well, I'm not buying a Switch 2 to begin with. Yes, I need to watch Freedom. It's really good. It's really good. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm still have to contact Titus about it. Still really didn't get around to it. But it's in the works. Right, it's in the works. And hopefully it shouldn't take that long anymore for us to finish that. Ah, yeah. Okay. Get away from that. A little bit of healing there. Nice. Still waiting for a full-on special episode, special edition Switch 2 to get announced. Yeah, I don't know. We all know how Nintendo is. So don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. The only thing I wish that doesn't happen is the next Monster Hunter game is hopefully not on Switch 2 exclusive. But I think not Nintendo. I think Capcom saw how big the PC player base is with 1.3 million on Steam release of Wilds. So I'm fairly certain that if the next Monster Hunter will probably follow the same worldwide release, because otherwise it would be dumb. Otherwise it would be stupid. If they make another Switch exclusive like Rise, yeah. Cosplay is so nice for Monster Hunter. Well, finally. Remember when they asked back in Sunbreak times, or was it Base Rise? I don't remember. When they asked, like, that there was a survey, and one of the questions was, do you want crossplay? And I'm pretty sure that 99% of players said yes, we want crossplay. And then, what did Capcom do? Yeah, we heard you want crossplay, but we can't do it right now. Which was like, then why the fuck do you ask? You know, like, what is that? That was weird. Mega on Twitch, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Vice wasn't a true Switch exclusive? Well, God bless. God bless, it was day and night switching from Switch to PC. Day and night difference. Can I use the controller on the PS5? This one, sadly, no. You would need a dongle for that. But it's not too hard to get a dongle for it. There are a lot of companies that sell dongles like that, most notably 8-Bit do. My nose is running again. Yeah. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Thank you. Yeah, there are dongles that you can get. Might. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, that was weird. To ask the player base if they want crossplay, which they know the player base want, and then coming back and saying, yeah, we can do that right now. Which is like, okay. Weird. Held step that. Oh shit. Okay, Nasala. This. Bop, bop, bop. Does like marketing and devs did not collaborate? I guess, yeah. Now, it was just a weird thing to ask and then not even following up on it. That was just weird. No, there we go. Don't get hit by that. Brother, what? No fucking shot! Huh? Brother! That was scammed. That was extremely fast to sell. It's normal Omega. It's not savage. The fuck was that? What even was that? There was nothing there. Hiya. Oh, he's done. It's unbelievable. Free at last. Welcome in, Alex. Ultimate troll. Yeah, that was fucked up right there. That was fucked up. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Okay, Ben. Yes. Ben has aggro. The solid tweet gonna be sweet? Yes. Yes, Viju, that's gonna be awesome. Also, more permanent event quests. Maybe you swung the weapon and hit it up. I don't know. No, if I would have hit the thing, it would have disappeared. Oh, well, okay. Sad mount noises. You're back. Welcome back, Shaba. Welcome back. 9-star quest of your choice. Okay. Sounds good to me. You know what is a 9-star quest? Gok. Yeah, Shaba, how did it go? Was it fun? You had some good time? It's Goggin time? Yeah. With Malzino, it was Morbin time, now it's Goggin time. That's what it is now. There we go. Encore Gog when? I don't know about that one, Chief. He's moving too much. KO? Nice. Just be Gog for the first time last night. Totally didn't fail like 20 times. I mean, did you do it solo? Without support hunters? But anyways, congrats. Gog didn't have to go off sadly. Yeah, no worries, Alex. All good. All good. Well, we can run one more Gog. You had support hunters, but you did solo? Goddamn, I mean, congrats. Well played. What the hell, Stoopy? Stop doxing people. You got one orb? Nice. Nice. Fucking hell, Stoopy coming in here, just doxing people. Didn't skate for like 15 years, but I got back into it quickly. Nice. That's a really short IP. Yeah, he's trying to dox people. Trying to. With Omega first try, and if you don't count my glitching hunt with Leggy, then I beat Leggy first try too. No, yeah, that's nice, yeah. That's good. But I mean, Leggy first time is not that hard. Like, he's not tempered or anything like that. So, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Bojo. You're welcome. Okay. We want to suffer? Do we want to suffer? I guess we do. Let's play Greatsword then. Is that the goal, Lord Soul? Okay. That is the goal, Soul. Oh, and for everyone, you know, because it was earlier, the non-elemental one, right? For the greatsword, it looks like this, right? You see that text, right? It's like this gray, right? Compare that to fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon, poison, para, sleep, blast, right? They all have different colors. Just so you know. Also, then with a weapon I never used before. Well, that's nice. That is nice. Good job. Okay, let me post it up. Event. There you go. There we go.
Make sure you're prepared.
Join on in, Alex. Come on in. Serafina, could you hop out? Because, you know, you were already in... Oh, okay, Riju dropped out already. Never mind. You know, keep in mind that there are more people who want to join the quests, right? Actually, I really like Greatsword on GOG now. I don't know. I don't like it. Nikki, welcome. Didn't even see you there. Let it go for now because, yeah, sure. Sure, Mega. Have a good one. Can you do a Shrek's tutorial? I mean, it's not that hard. Get your sword mode up and then full release slash. That's pretty much it. And if you can full release slash, do sword mode attacks. Preferably triangle. That's about it. Average height for men in Germany was 180. Yeah, it's like 180. Average. Cannot fall beyond the ground, don't be afraid. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Now I'm sick, Nikki. I have man flu. He's 192, I'm 192, yeah. Yep. I'm a tall, grown boy. I'm 192, and then you see my picture of me and Jono. And Jono is like a fucking giant. That's insane. That is insane. There we go. I know the feeling, just recovered from COVID myself. I don't have COVID, I got man flu. So it's stronger than the regular flu. Jono is so tall, good. Jono is a giant. Jono is incredibly tall. Like, you could think I'm like, I don't know, his little brother or something like that. Did you make your will in order? Nah. Nah, does it count from a power outage when the stream is about to finish, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna do this GOG. And then I go to bed. Nice. Not nice anymore, I hate this. 1 centimeter is literally nothing, some people would disagree. Some people would disagree on that sentiment. You know, if you're how do I say it? If you have 2 draws and the space you have is 1 centimeter too small, then you cannot fit the 2 draws, can you? So 1 centimeter is, yeah, quite a little bit. Think about that. Ow. Oh shit, this one. 1 centimeter difference is pretty huge. It is. It is. I guess it's relative, right? I sent the draw a bit. Well, you have to send the draw 1 centimeter, and that will take a while. Sending them by 1 centimeter will take a while. Especially if you do it with sandpaper. That will take. You're asking me to sand Ray? I don't even know anymore what they are talking about. They're so weird. And now we're gonna get escape? Alpha the Omega? Brother in heaven. God in heaven have mercy on my greatsword. Aye. No. He's not even enraged yet. You gonna be? Yeah, you know he's gonna be enraged. There we go. Okay. We are on track, she says. We have got up? Nope. Not in this build. I do not. I don't need guard up in this build. I just avoid the puddles. And the beams. Maybe, hopefully, perhaps. You see that beam? Yeah, no. Holy moly moment? What, IG moment? What is he doing? Hiya! 500. Dual Blades Ray? Yeah, Ray is a dual blade main, I know. We all know that. It's written on the Capcom page. On the Capcom page, if you read between the patch notes, you see in very small that it says Ray is a dual blades main. It's very small. Very small in the patch notes. Okay. Why is he still in area 1? Do I really deal no damage with that thing? Is it so bad? I read that too. Yeah, you have to really zoom in. Less than 1 centimeter? Yes. Yes. Goddamn. Oh no, wait, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't have used it. I have resentment. Now I'm gonna resent that I used it. Invisible ink? Yeah, it was written on the website with lemon juice. You have to turn on your UV flashlight in order to see it. Zoom in a lot and then UV flashlight and then you can see it. Dual Blades just 2 great swords. Yeah, only that Dual Blade deals way more damage. I mean, we already know that Capcom is taking greatsword as the most default weapon. We already know that. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. That reminds me of that meme. Did you guys see that? That meme of that one girl that has Tourette's. And then I think it was it her boyfriend or her brother who said, you know, I'm gonna sleep in the chair or something like that. And the girl said, hell nah. Did we get the Jin pendants today? I think tomorrow. I read somewhere it's tomorrow, but don't take my word for it. Because I don't know either 100%. So it could be next week. Why it's reinstalled still doesn't work? Oof. That was funny as hell, yes. Such a good dual blades main that I only need to use 1 blade apparently. Of what? Are you Mila Jovovich? Are you staring out? Were you staring in the new Monster Hunter movie? Was that you all along? Raisin in the Monster Hunter movie as Mila Jovovich? As Hunter? Using Blade? The fuck? Only get German brainword on my For You page recently. God bless, I don't. God bless, I do not. You think they will bring back 80 Ray Do Not Challenge quests? No. Don't think so. I have 2,000 more greatsword users over dual blades. Yeah, everyone could say that. Everyone can delete their dual blades users, Ray. You know, that's no argument. Like, I can go out there and can delete my hunting horn users. What's your argument? What is your argument, Ray? Ray getting bullied. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch builds. For this was supposed to be Ray's safe spot? It is. What do you mean? Is it not? It is. Okay. I'm gonna switch, and then we're gonna blast proc. Don't you dare delete the horn usage? No, I'm not going to delete any of my weapon usage. I'm not going to delete any of that. Like, I don't see a reason why I would do that. You know, I want to play every weapon. Who's hurting Ray? I have my banhammer. Do you see that icon there? I do. It's more so a ban axe, if I would say that. Doesn't look like a hammer. Looks more like an axe. Gaudy hammer main? It looks like an axe to me. On my overlay, you have both icons, by the way. You have the hammer and the sword. Goddamn. Okay. None is hurting Ray. He's hurt by himself. Yeah, he's hurting himself in confusion. He's a Spindar. Ray is confirmed Spindar. What am I doing? The fuck was that combo? Huh? Do you really think it is worth changing CB build from 3 fire/dragon attack, load shards, rabbit morph? What? Rabbit morph to handicraft to 2 fire attack, load shards, rabbit morph focus for GOG runs? Not sure if focus is really necessary. I mean, you can get all 3 of them in one build. You can get Rapid Morph, Elemental Attack, Load Shells, and Focus. Like, the handicraft is like, whatever. You don't care about that handicraft. Because you play SAD, SAD does scale with handicraft. So it doesn't matter. How do you unlock the Analytic Eye? Event quest, that's not there anymore. But you're probably gonna get that back on the 18th. But I don't think right now you can get it. I don't think you can get that right now. Well, it's gonna land anyway. Oh, you bastard. The fuck? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until the 18th. Most likely. Got Gore Guts on my 5th roll on my Fire Dual Blades. Oof. Oof. Raisin the Born Dual Blades player. Confirmed. And if the quest is darker than you think. Yeah, but do we have that right now? Because I don't think so. I don't think we have that right now active. Nope. Yeah, I gotta wait anyway. But once it's back on the 18th, it's gonna be permanent, so you don't have to stress anymore. Right? You don't have to stress out anymore then. It's not gonna go away. There we go. Go for a little bit of healing. There you go. Just gonna block. Thanks, you're welcome. No worries. Okay. And pop. Dude, God bless I don't have face cam. I look like fucking Rudolph the reindeer. Sazu! Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Give me the tail. Yeah. Maybe I should try jumping white sweep. Why are you not eating rations? What do I need stamina for? I have enough stamina to roll once. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough stamina? I think it is. Low stamina gives me nightmares. Well, only if you don't know how to play on low stamina. But more stamina doesn't give me more damage. And as long as I can roll once, I'm Gucci. Ow, okay. Okay, brother, chill. No, that's actually not bad. No need for stamina. Nah, I played Monster Hunter World. The whole game. From start to 30 with 1 stamina only. So having more than 1 stamina for me is already luxury. It's already luxury to have more than 1 stamina. Same reason why I don't buy pings in leagues, they don't do damage. Oh, there you go. What about your HP? Stamina doesn't increase my HP, what do you mean? I have full HP. And why are you healing? Because I did not complete the 1 HP challenge. That's why. So HP is more important than stamina. You see? Think! Think, Mark! Think! And also HP is tied to skills. You know? If I have full HP, I have latent power. Latent peak performance. Ah, same thing. Sounds like excuses? No. It's the truth and nothing but the truth. Nah, no buying it. No one should watch Vyce's older runs. I mean, go for it. How much damage? 600? Weak. The only thing he fears is Kulu? Yeah. Master rank Kulu. But only because of that stupid ass stun. Only because of that. See, even blocking this doesn't even take stamina from me. So what do I need stamina for? Shouldn't upgrade your armor so easy latent procs? Yeah, but if my guts procs, then it's bad. You didn't have to do raging? Yeah, I know. I know, but I wanted the armor, Gaudi. I wanted the armor. And I guess that was my downfall. I guess that was my downfall, trying to get the armor for myself. Oh, you're coming my way? Well, that's nice. That is nice of you, Gok. Oh, there you go. That's so close to Fatalis, yeah. I wanted to get the armor for Freddy. And I guess I fucked up. I fucked up. I was there on break here. To be honest, I didn't even remember that I did that run. Like Gaudi told me, you know, you did no hard permadeath, and I was like, huh? I did what? When did I do that? I didn't even remember that I did that. Didn't remember at all. Forgot about it too until I watched this. Yeah, I didn't even remember. 2 Gog gems? Nice. Nice. Okay, dude, I have like 500 elemental ones. I guess we're gonna make elemental greatswords then. I guess we make elemental greatswords. Are we heading out now? Alrighty, have a good one. But yeah, speaking of heading out, I'm gonna head out as well. I'm gonna need to get some sleep before tomorrow work. And I looked out the window and it's snowing, so it's gonna be fun tomorrow. It's gonna be a very fun day tomorrow. Going out there in the snow, feeling like shit. How are you, bro? I'm sick. That's why I'm going to bed now. Take your bike? No. Oh, speaking of bike, I actually got things today. I didn't even show you guys yet. I got a water bottle holder with some tools on it. You know, there are some tools there. So that goes on the bike. And I got my stand. I got my bike stand finally. So that's gonna be Gucci. Stand user? Yes. Yes. That's a beer opener? No. I mean, I guess you could use it as a beer. You know, I guess you could use it for a beer. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. So when I have some time, I have to go down to my bike and put those two on it. And then I guess the bike is ready. Because those are the only 2 things that are missing. Oh, was Greatsword going for you? For Gok? I don't like it. Pimping is right? Yes, I do. How cold is it in Germany? 1 second. It is... For me right now, 0 actually. No. No, yeah, it is 0 right now for me. But anyway, we're gonna call it a day for now. Because yeah, I have to get some sleep. Is Handy 1 Con4 charm good? No. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes, of course, like always. Bister said he stole his top from Stoopy. Okay, I mean, sure. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, we have 5 gifted subs from Anvil. We have 5 gifted from Frank. We have 5 gifted from Beam. 5 gifted from Blacklight. 5 gifted from Nobby. Then we had a raid from iStar. Thank you again, iStar. We had a raid from Dao. Thank you again, Dao. And we had a raid from Buka as well. Thank you, Buka, for the raid as well. And of course, thank you guys for coming in today. Even if I was a little bit sick today, I hope you still had some good fun and you enjoyed it today. Tomorrow we will be back, hopefully feeling a little bit better. I didn't really want to end earlier today because, you know, we were going strong. So I wanted to just pull through, but I'm just gonna fall into my fall into my bed and get some rest. Right. And again, if you didn't know, Himiko, Anvil, and Sigra have birthday this month. Himiko and Anvil's birthday were already, so if you didn't see them yet, and you didn't congratulate them yet, do it now or do it in the Discord, right? Hima and Anvil had already birthday. But with that, thank you all for coming in. I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And with that, have a good one, and bye-bye.